need it twisted, yeah, yeah. I need it twisted. Twisted, I need it twisted. I need it twisted. I need it twisted, yeah, yeah. I need it twisted. I know the problem. I know the problem. I know the problem. I know the problem. I need it twisted, yeah, yeah. I need it twisted. Twisted, I need it twisted. I need it twisted. I need it twisted, yeah, yeah. I need it twisted. I know the problem. I know the problem. I know the problem. I know the I need it twisted, yeah, yeah. I need it twisted. Twisted, I need it twisted. I need it twisted. I need it twisted, yeah, yeah. I need it twisted. I know the problem. I know the problem. I know the problem. I know the problem. I need it twisted, yeah, yeah. I need it twisted. Twisted, I need it twisted. I need it twisted. I need it twisted, yeah, yeah. I need it twisted. I know the problem. I know the problem. I know the problem. trip I need a twist, yeah, yeah. I need a twist, twist, I need a twist, I need a twist, yeah, yeah. I need a twist, I know what the problem is. Video's not on. I know what the problem is. Video's not on. I know what the problem is. Video's not on.
Welcome. All right, it's been a while, but we're starting the show today upstairs, which is this level. Actually, previously I would have said upstairs. I keep forgetting that the microphones are different here, so if you couldn't hear me, I apologize. Jason's missing, but supposed to be here. Joe's here, but since we're upstairs, we're only going to be here for about an hour. But we wanted to be here primarily because we had another very generous donation from one of our own. Josh Smolinski has donated a game called Dark. So we would like to play that a little bit. Since it's under my account, I was trying different ways to get it to play under Joe's system, but it didn't work. I failed you guys. I failed you. Failed Josh. I'm sorry. Now that's why I'm here, and that's why you're seeing a yak or whatever that is trying to eat a large cactus. But glad you're here. Glad you could join us. Probably saw from the intro, the preview thingy. We have the Bernie's thing going. Yeah, I won't pop it up here. I probably will forget to downstairs too, because they're going to be open for only one more hour. But yes, get yourself some Bernie's pizza when you get a chance. It's delicious. And if you went to Bernie's during a certain period when they were on Q Street that they were owed by someone else, that was not Bernie's. That was horrible people. And I don't know who they are, but they're horrible people. Sounds like Jason has arrived. So we will we'll let him kind of settle down, and then we will go into the gaming, I guess. Jason? I'd like to take this moment to thank Trisket, just for existing, really. Also for putting green in their thing so that the label kind of blends with the background. That's green screen for you, folks. That's the magic of television or the internet at this point. But yeah. Good morning. Yes, it starts exactly at 9. It's 9:03. Well, I gotta look at your phone clock, boy. Yeah. Phone clock. But yeah, so we'll get to that here in a second. Jason's getting situated. The pizza's in the kitchen. Looks like Jason brought the snack, which will not be named. That's okay. They enjoy that. And I do think that Frito-Lay makes a fine product. So Frito-Lay, thank you for doing what you do. Just fire whoever is on your marketing department that named that product, because I want to punch them in the face. I'm not a violent person. I really am not. But that would be a pleasure for me, and I think many people, because it's not uncommon to, I think maybe it's not, maybe it is uncommon to get that kind of trigger from the name of your product. So yes, there's kids here, or kid here. Well, kids, my daughter's here. And Jason's daughter's here, so that, ooh, I didn't notice that. That's cool. Nice. I can do that anytime I want. No, I will, I'm going to shut the door for here for a second, or at least shut it somewhat. Oi! Alright, we're back. Alright, so I guess without going into too much more detail, today's Millard Days, so if you're out in the Millard area, you frighten me. But have fun. Just don't frighten me so much, okay? I appreciate it. In the meantime, let's get to it. I guess we'll get the game started here and do our thing. That's the thing. Oh, got something. Josh is here. Josh, welcome. Welcome. You'll notice that the chat is a little bit different. That's because I'm upstairs. I haven't created all the other layers, and I'll probably hear. Actually, that's probably a good thing that I hear when you guys type into something. But Josh, thank you for this. I was mentioning before, if you have just signed on, that you were the very generous, very generous actually, because I just saw on the Patreon that you upped your dosage, and good God, man, thank you. Yeah, Josh is and has been one of a handful of very strong supporters of the show. Oh, you're heading to Reservoir Dogs in a few minutes, but I thought I said hello. All right, then I'll try and get some of the gameplay in. You don't want to hear me yakking. Let me just start playing. I did open this game up. There we go. I did open this game up a little bit early, just to make sure it ran. We were trying to get it to work from downstairs. But this game is called Dark, D-A-R-Q, and it's delicious. It's a good game. From what I can tell so far, looks like my head gets chopped off from right there, but that's all right. The mechanics of this game are a little bit different in that. So, and you notice there was not an introduction. That's actually how it just goes. Could do that. Is that loud? Let me know if that's too loud. So there's no real. I mean, there's a story going on here. I have a feeling I'm gonna touch that wall there. Nice. Go that way. But yeah, no, the game just drops you right in to the game itself, which is really interesting because it doesn't even show you like the logo of the. What's this? Oh wow, I have really big pockets. Hey, welcome, Jill. We're playing Dark. Josh was here. He's going to be heading to see Reservoir Dogs, one of the Quentin Tarantino films. This is Dark, D-A-R-Q, and it was donated by a lovely Patreon Josh, who may or may not be here. He said he's gonna say hello and then head to the movie theater. But hello. So it's interesting. It's a game that just came out recently. Really wanted to play it. And I actually had it on my list of to play games. Oh, and by the way, Jason and Joe are here. I can hear them in the living room talking to each other. They just the small confined spaces of the upstairs is just small and confined, and people tend not to like that. So we're gonna play this game for a little bit, but then we will transition downstairs. But I definitely wanted to get a lot of quality time in for this game because it's beautiful. Oh gosh, spooky games. We got Joe. Joe's here. Jill and Phil and Josh was here a second ago, but
Hey,
I think he
Josh.
left.
Hey Phil, hey Jill. Welcome to Dark. I want to make a sequel called Dork. It'll be spelled similarly.
I did that.
Yeah.
I did that. I don't have any more gears to work with, but okay. I do that. Lowski.
Come on, you say. Reshingai.
Still that. Uh-oh. 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 Better idea. better idea. Can you guys hear Joe? Okay. I guess me now too, because I changed the thing. Controls are pretty simple in the game so far. You have the directional keys, and spacebar lets you do this, and then anytime you want to interact with something, you hit the enter key. We're both a bit on the low side. Okay. What's up? We are on the air, yes. We good for you. Ask her dad. That's fine. Can you shut? Okay.
What are they doing?
She's gonna stay in the upstairs for the night.
Oh.
And said initially kids have a process that is different than most people. So when they process ideas and thoughts, they're held on for a certain amount depending on if it's something that they like to hear or not.
I'm more interested in the game.
Yeah.
That was a long explanation.
Okay, well then that's your answer. That's your answer.
It's 1 against 1.
It looks like Josh said.
This game posted a little trailer on Reddit that I happened to see, and I thought it looked interesting, so hopefully it is good. I'll be back online after the movie. What movie? I also watched a review of this, and it looked good. It got a good review. It's got good atmosphere. It kind of reminds me of Limbo, which did not look quite this good, and was also confounding in its puzzle making. But it had to have, well, you've seen that, just come on the show.
Yeah, come on
on
the
over.
show. Come on the show. Plus, if you think about it, we'd be doing you a disservice if you went to go see that movie, because Tarantino did that. And any Tarantino fans out there, I'm gonna upset you, but he's not a good person. And that goes beyond like normal, like people in the media. I won't get into it. Let's get back to the game. Spaghetti. All right. There's nothing for me there. I thought. Oh yeah, I did this. Now I can. No, I can't go off that way. So confused. Oh wait, I have an idea. I have idea.
Josh is available.
He did sleep in today. I might check in after, since it's in the neighborhood, see what's good.
Hell yeah.
Josh, would you like it if Joe posed a very
Interesting quandary.
a very valid
We'll be playing this
question.
while you're at the movie.
We're gonna
so
be
do you
playing
want
this.
us to wait.
Yeah. Why because we could put this on hold, because I'm only halfway done putting things back together up here. I mean, I don't have to transition too much stuff, but if you're going to be leaving, and I want people to experience this, but primarily I want you to experience it, since you bought it for the show.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate. So it's up to you. If you want, we can continue on. If not, we can definitely hold on tight for a little bit until next week, maybe, when there's spikes on there. When we can have you on the show and you can do magic things. With my luck, he's probably left already.
Oh, man, there's a delay.
I know there's a delay, but I worry about these things.
Stay minutes.
Then I'll be waiting forever for an answer.
Simpson.
Oh, he's so cute. Why did that? I don't know what that was. I'm taking this,
Get it.
and I'm taking this,
Seriously.
and I'm heading back to the old place. Nope. Josh says whatever's good. Okay. How about I play this for 5 more minutes, and then we will shimmy downstairs. Because I imagine you're probably just about on your way out the door.
See you, Josh.
See ya. And thank you.
Yeah, thank you for the game. It looks cool.
It is cool. I'm liking it so far. It has a scary Bart Simpson in it, so that's always
Yeah,
a
he's
plus.
spooky. Bart man.
That is what he did. That's. Remember when that was a thing? Alright!
You're a wizard.
My wizardness is. Just touch everything. That's the important part of everything, is to touch everything. I don't want it. There's nothing there. I can't do anything with it unless there's something there. Can I do this? Why am I walking slower? I want to touch that. Make that do stuff. Joe,
Yeah.
make that do stuff. I want to move those. I can go left, right, and that's it.
Can't touch those buttons when you're level with them.
They usually have a little circle thing near them.
Crunch and Munch. We're probably gonna move downstairs.
Yeah,
since
we're gonna-
Josh won't be able to watch this.
Josh is heading to go see a Tarantino film. Nah? Yeah. But you guys see, I told you Jason was here.
Downstairs.
Okay. We'll be down here in just a minute. Alright. What?
Not present.
I can't say that on air.
I did.
Okay. Well, I haven't had it yet. What did you have? The pizza and bread? Or just pizza?
Pizza and bread. Bread is great.
Yeah.
I still.
Well, I have bread. It's bread in a can.
Oh.
And then I'll have whatever Bernie's is left. Keely chose the flavor of Bernie's this evening. You don't like olives?
I don't care for olives.
Okay, well that would be probably
But,
so
I mean,
within
I'll be able to take them
context.
off and just add rip.
Yeah, but they still it's been tainted, as you would say. But I enjoy olives, so thank you,
It
Bernie's.
seemed under. Bernie's
No, that doesn't sound like Bernie's.
wasn't. There. Was on spot. But thank you for the pizza. It was good. Just like I'm gonna give it like 3 out of 5 stars.
You heard it here, guys. 3 out of 5 stars.
Yep.
All right. Well, got look out about 2 minutes, and then we'll head downstairs. There is. So when you build a house, make sure you put a whole bunch of onks, skeleton head, and eyeball things, symbols in your house, because otherwise, people won't know how to move the hammers around. So this is the thing here. I can't put anything there because I don't have anything to put there. But it obviously wants me to put something there, and that's upsetting, Jason. Did you do the karaoke today? The mini wrestling.
Did I do wrestling?
Yeah, you're gonna have to speak into this thing. We're different than downstairs. You don't have to eat it, but yeah, there you go. Did the question was, did you go to the wrestlings today?
Yeah, I do. I did. Why?
Oh, is there a story there?
Um,
Did you beat anybody up?
not really, no.
Did you get beat up?
Yeah.
Well, see, that's a story we can listen to.
Yeah.
Everyone likes those stories. Oh, and our 5 minutes is up for now. We'll come back to this game, I promise. Next week, I will have things squared away. Maybe even hopefully be able to play downstairs. But if not, I'll have it available so I could play here under better conditions. For the meantime, we're going to take a little tiny break. It looks like you're going to say something, Jason.
No.
You're making. I saw the hand movements in the corner of my eye, though. Oh, you're waving?
I don't know what I was doing. Wasn't really thinking about it.
Okay. Well, we're gonna take a little tiny break, and then we'll see you downstairs here in a minute. All right. Let's see if I could still do this here. Well, that's fun. That's no.
Sweet cinnamon, gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon, gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon, gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon, gonna drink myself. I need a Triscuit. I need a Triscuit. Yeah. I need a Triscuit. Triscuit. I need a Triscuit. I need a Triscuit. I need a Triscuit. Yeah. I need a Triscuit. Oh, sweet cinnamon, gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon, Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself.
Here we go, guys. We're back. I'm off screen because I'm eating. So we're playing Fallout 4. And take it away.
I've been thinking about installing this.
Yeah.
I don't have time though.
To install?
No,
You
no.
just have to start it.
Yeah, I could. I guess I could install it just in case I get it.
Ow. Guys.
Jill likes Fallout 1 and 2.
Okay. I haven't played them.
I haven't either. So.
Is Fallout 1 the one that's overhead view?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if so, I've played that, and I enjoyed it.
The only one I actually really played was 3.
I hear this one has some base building, and I'm not really fond of that. As like a story-driven thing.
You know, yeah, it was. That's what turned me off of this game. Actually, was that.
Kickball, what are you doing? Don't be weird.
I was pretty stealthy.
I think I'm already here.
Hmm? Jason?
Sure.
Guys on.
Sure, I can do that.
Hmm?
So I can build that.
I did a good thing. I did a good thing.
Basically, did exercise, and I was really surprised.
It's not exercise. We're not up to that yet.
Yeah, everything leads to this hospital.
What am I doing? I'm getting the camera installed. 'Cause I forgot to do it
He's
earlier.
also being kind of a goon.
Can't you do that in post?
I can't do this in post, no.
Right, a blockade runner. That's exciting. Haven't I built this before?
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay, if I have, that's cool. It just seems familiar. Should try it on hard mode.
You could do it.
I bet you I could. This doesn't look that hard.
No. It's similar to building a computer. Maybe you don't know what you're doing, but...
Usually fits in one slot.
Right. You also know what the end product is supposed to look like fairly intimately at this point in your life.
Yep, I do, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
I got super excited when I heard that there was going to be a Kenobi series.
Yeah.
with Ewan McGregor. They just,
Kenobi?
yeah, they just announced that one.
I
But
think he alright.
I think he did a good job as Obi-Wan in the
He did.
prequels
Yeah.
with what they were.
Yeah.
He tried. He tried
The
really
prequels look good at this point. It's a mixed thing to say. Like,
I thought the Boba Fett trailer thing was good.
It's not Boba Fett. It's Mandalorian, but it's not Boba Fett.
Boba Fett.
is it supposed to be Django?
No, it's another Mandalorian. They're a whole
I don't know.
civilization.
I don't know. They all look like Boba Fett to me.
That light's in my face.
You know, what the hell?
Sorry.
Look in my face too.
And you adjust it.
Yeah, you have hands available, son.
I'm trying to put munchies in my mouth.
Oh, that is a valid point. Chris, can you put munchies in his mouth while he builds a model?
I can in a bit, but not right this second.
Well, he's hungry, and the audience is hungry for models. So,
Chris, I need my snips, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go find break something.
just ask me.
You're fine. Got your snips.
If you do too much without crawling around, you're gonna make yourself sick.
Yeah, you're gonna make me sick.
What the public can't see won't hurt.
Yeah. Sweet Cinnamon's button isn't working.
What? Oh wait, Sweet Cinnamons is even on there. What the heck's going on? Hold on.
Hodor.
Anyway, I thought the trailer for that looked really good.
I haven't seen it up. Probably okay. Disney does no wrong.
Oh, no, they don't. They are practically Jesus.
A lot of people feel that way. It's Bill, dude. I watched, what was it? Avengers Endgame. It was it was entertaining. Had lots of cool bright lights. It was real dumb though.
Yeah, I know. Endgame, is that the one everyone was excited for?
I guess.
I never saw it.
I just saw it for the first time. This guy's my buddy. Oh no, Deadeye. Come on, Deadeye.
Been able to get into Marvel movies since. That's a Marvel movie, right?
Yeah.
I like the original Spider-Man that they did with
Oh shit.
one guy. That was it. You know, I like the first X-Men as well. The second one was terrible.
Oh. The second X-Men you didn't like?
No. I don't care for that one.
Yeah, I really like that one. That's the one with Brian Cox, right?
I don't remember.
Okay. Well, he's pretty cool.
Like, I don't remember what I didn't like about it.
Yeah. Oh well. Man, I shouldn't have let him hit that alarm. I gave him a big old bag of time, too. Fuck. Goes minigun here. Get me some stimmy. Stim sack.
did a thing this week where I uninstalled Facebook
Yeah.
and Messenger from my phone.
Cool.
It feels liberating.
I don't have a phone and I don't have Facebook anymore.
So
You should try that.
I need the phone for work. I did actually pay for my phone.
You don't need Facebook for work though.
No, I don't. But it's been nice. Nobody can. I don't hear these things going ding and like having to talk to people. It's nice.
All right, who broke the sweet cinnamons?
I don't know. You took my coat away.
You know, I used your coat as a base.
What are you trying to say? That's my coat that did it?
No, I'm not saying it's
think you
either of
just
our
said my
code.
coat.
There's some
He's
other.
insulting you.
I am insulting people. I don't get this. Why is it doing this? Check the filters.
Does Don't Be That Stream work, guys? Does that work?
Yeah, someone tried Don't Be That Stream for me.
Yes, I can't do.
I think it might actually be the database because I'm not getting anything from the system. Yeah, let me see. Let me check the code real quick. Nothing's changed, but you never know.
Ho!
I think my favorite lockpick mechanic is still in Oblivion.
So pretty much the same thing as that.
And in Oblivion, it's a side angle, and you push the pins up. You have to time it.
Got it.
You have to time it.
Yeah, you time your pins, you know,
Crap. Wow,
so
they
they stick. That's how.
That is pretty much how that works. So that's good that they do it that way. It's all about the timing.
give me that gun. Whoa!
Ouch. What got you there? Oh, I heard him.
Yeah, it's a mutant.
I always hated dealing with mutants.
Oh dang. My quick save is.
It's right there.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's okay. I have other quicks or saves. But
Yeah, I'm gonna zero in a minute right before. Anybody ever hit that button? You want me to do it?
You can do it. I think I figured out what's going on.
what happened?
It's pointing to a different one. So when I made the changes upstairs, it changed things down here, even though I was on a different profile.
Jason has no penis. Just kidding. He knows me.
Ah. Oh, I know Justin. Hey, Justin. He has no idea who I am, but I know him.
I think he remembers you as the guy that pukes after class.
Oh yeah, I'm the guy that pukes after class. So he does remember.
You know.
He doesn't know who you are, Chris.
Yeah, he's kind of busy at the moment.
I'm busy. I'm busy. Don't you worry, I'll be on there.
Now be careful what you ask for.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I don't think I want that.
Oh, that's why. Ready? So that's how we're gonna play. So yeah, both of them will be broken at the moment. So they establish the SSL certificate over the week, and now it is forcing everything to go to it. So now it's trimming off the www, so it thinks it's doing a cross-site scripting thing. So give me a minute, we'll get things up and running here, guys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about that. Don't. You're your sweet self. How you doing?
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. That's what you get, son. Pull that alarm on me.
I think this should fix it. Check.
There's a mine over here. I know that. Oh, maybe it blew up. Where did all those other dudes come from? I can activate it. What?
Who said that?
I guess me.
Oh.
What is this?
Ah, the meat bag.
Yeah.
There's some good stuff in those.
Is there? I hope so.
Sausages.
Sausages.
You guys want to see what Jason's up to? We can do that.
Every time someone says sausages, I hear exactly what you just did. Like,
Yeah,
that
I
scene
bet.
just popped right in my head. It's in the hall.
That changed sausages for me forever too.
Sausages.
Sausages!
I need more sausages. Sausage.
I introduced my daughter to the kids in the hall a couple weeks ago.
It's good for her.
I think so. She wants to crush everyone's head.
Oh man, what a great show. Pardon me.
Oh, that might have got picked up.
Probably did. That was rude. Rude and crude. You are a good father. Yes. That's true, Jill. That's what good dads do.
It was actually my wife's idea this time.
Mm-hmm. Everybody have one.
I will pretty soon.
Eat more munchies, Will. I'm over this. Come on. I've had like 100 stems. Who's... Oh, no thanks.
I'm building a blockade runner from Star Wars. I've already done one of these. Doing another. Now, I almost think it looks like a bunch of little ships, just like it is.
She says, oh nice. I need a hero!
There we go. I got it.
And I do recall last week we decided that, or previous weeks ago, that we would start the night off with some sweets and then some.
Could have gotten several votes.
That's true.
I know.
I gotta fix Don't Be That Stream as well. It has the same issue.
I can handle it.
Good. You be the first. Reese bleeds brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
What a baby.
But wait, no, I won't. Because Don't Be That Stream goes to your thing, right?
Just
Double check the URL.
I'm sure he'll see you're a valuable member of the team. He'll come around.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that one.
Are you ready
That
to
one
take
should still
on your
work.
first assignment?
Ready?
Great. Let me explain.
However, our notification system probably will be broken.
Is the recovery and
You're broken.
preservation of technology that was lost from the
We
bomb.
tried.
I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find the first artifact. Good luck.
Okay, Don't Be That Stream.
Somebody saw me something good.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
It can be so hard to find good artifacts these days. Ones
That's it? Thanks, I guess.
It's always worth it.
Yeah, the website's gonna be broken. Fix that.
There must be so much technology out there that our scribes can
Oh! Whoops!
Wow. She went down hard.
Yeah,
She's
I didn't think they'd let me do that.
She's a pansy.
No kidding. How do I put my gun away? Okay.
Scribe Halen.
Reed still giving you the cold shoulder.
I can handle it.
Good. Can you be the first? Reese bleeds brotherhood. If anything,
I don't care. He needs to keep out of it.
I hope that isn't enough. I even suspect. So, are you ready to take on your first?
Ready?
Great. I mean, what? I have a list of locations that contain art here. This should cover all
Baby rabbit in my garden.
Good luck. Be careful.
Sounds pretty cute.
Like this big.
Aww, that's a real baby.
would squeak when I walk here.
That means it was threatening you. But gently. It was gently threatening.
Yes. It scared me. So I'm digging through leaves and this thing jumps because they wait till the last second.
That's adorable. I don't want to go outside. Dang it. Loading time. Oh my god. I don't think I want to go back in now. It's gonna take forever to load.
Almost there, guys.
I have to go back in. I don't think I can get down from here. Boom. On my face. You work hard for your money. You work hard for your money. That's which one? I guess that's a toss-up. Hey, thanks. Oh, I remember those.
I do too.
That was hilarious.
What else I hated about that game? I can't even hate it.
Wee woo.
Followed the hype train. Thought it was going to be awesome. Thought it was going to be Morrowind in space. It was crap.
Was it Outer Worlds? Maybe that'll fulfill that requisite. Give me some. Oh, no. What is a tarberry? I guess I'll take a tarberry.
Strawberry.
What's this? Oh. Gar. Trolls take a little getting used to.
Getting my cheese fixed. More cheese.
So.
Ready. Then listen.
Oh, okay.
Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear. The abominations don't make it clear, but instead of playing with their toys, this job is simple.
So Phil, what do you like most about the armor? The nip slip or the puke coloring? You know that, okay, Chris. You love it.
It's so hard to find the artifacts these days. Ones us scribes can actually glean information from. It's always worth it when we dig more.
Hey, where I come from, you get
Save.
orders, you carry them out.
No.
Back of full body.
You can get some side boob out of it when he aims.
That's good. Just works just as good as the girl's armor.
Yes. A loading game.
Pretty bad.
Wow.
That's just. There's no reason for this.
Yeah, I should probably just get an SSD at this point. Probably improve on these load times.
Nope, I think it's just Bethesda.
Probably. Okay. Probably gonna switch to Grim Dawn. Check it out. And I still didn't even get the quest. I talked to them both multiple times. This is ridiculous. Well, the good thing is that the quest markers work. Ah, that'd take forever. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put my gun away. Grim Dawn.
Describe Halo.
I'm actually a little jealous you get to head out to find these fish in Lost Tech. Exploring the ruins is why I joined up in the first place.
Really? What level's that at?
Excuse me, how is advanced? I'm busy.
He called you Paladin Pants.
Yes, he did.
Artifacts back here as soon as possible. Wouldn't want it falling in the wrong hands.
Okay. So what is this? Why are they pinged on my compass, but they don't want to talk to me? This is stupid. Support the Brotherhood recon team. Okay. Thanks.
That's weird. It's like something's not setting.
Yeah, no kidding. This is the magic of Bethesda. It's like the fans will finish it for us.
They did a pretty good
And
job.
they do, yeah. Thank goodness.
That's fair.
Wow, this is rough.
Almost there, guys.
Philly, you want to play Grim Dawn multiplayer? Because I'm already sick of Fallout. It's the loading screens. I can forgive the weird quest markers, but I don't think it's right to have people sit through that much downtime. There we go. Sure, want me to join your game when you hop on? Either way. Chris, can you unplug that cord?
Which one? This one?
Yep, that big fatty. It's all bunny proofed and shit. Check that out. Try chewing through that, Chewy.
He tries.
Yeah,
See him.
he could get through it.
Alright.
If he spent an hour on it.
I believe Sweet Cinnamons is back up and running. It is. You'll have to refresh your browser. So hold down Control or Shift or whatever it is.
Hookaboo.
Alt F4. Push Alt F4.
That'll close out the. That'll do what Jason said, but then come back.
Yep.
Load the program back up. That still won't necessarily refresh their cache though. If you still can't do.
You
the
want
Sweet
some fresh
Cinnamons-
cash? I got your.
Fresh cash. You do the Sweet Cinnamons, before you push it, hold down Control or Shift and refresh the page there, but
Oh,
show
sweet
you
cinnamon. Why were you doing Shrek? Don't Shrek.
Shrek.
Yeah, you
like
just
Shrek.
did
I
Shrek
forgot.
again.
I forgot the tablet again. It's okay.
Good.
How's that going?
It's going really good. I finally got them all cut out.
Yeah, you making two of them?
No.
Or is that? Oh, there's two layers. What?
I'll start a game, Phil.
That's not what it looks like, though.
Here we go.
Oh, there's ones in the middle. Okay.
Zip. Dip. And the password will be do. We'll make zip a dip one word. Zip a dip a doo. What's auto party? Do I need our auto party? Did you get all that, Phil?
I got my beer now.
Vince, you got so much
Yeah.
exercise tonight.
So much
You're
exercise.
gonna die.
You are.
I'm on that path, I guess.
Do. D-O. Zip a dip. Do.
So, any of you guys at home that also do a live stream show every week, if you get SSL certificate assigned to your domain, make sure that you update all your references in your code to hit the SSL version, not the original version, because then you'll get cross-site scripting errors.
How you been, Chris?
Okay. And okay. Had some birdies. Some I'm sated there for the week. I'm trying to think of anything that is interesting, but I've just been working and growing. Oh, I'm learning Blender, but that's not exciting for everyone.
That's exciting for me.
Well,
Because I was just looking at Blender today.
yeah. It's a little. Once you get used to the interface,
Cool name.
It's good. It has some quirks to it that I'm not quite.
Oh, okay. me play around with this for just a bit. That's cool that your recipes
There we go. We're in.
are across the board.
Make sure all this is working here.
Don't want any of that. What do I have?
Where is it?
Rapid strike.
Let's go. Oh, because we're in that. We should be in this. We just, oh. There we go. And now I should be able to do. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Everything's good now. Oh boy. It's one of those days, yeah? Talk about it. Speaking of talking about it, the button works now. However, you will need to refresh your browser, meaning you'll miss like a half second of the show while it refreshes the page. Or you could load up another page on another tab. That way you can still hear us, and then you just use that one to interface. I don't know. I apologize. It was not in the plans to make things more difficult this week. Hey, it works. All right. They figured it out. What was I talking about? The Millard Days was today. That's a nightmare. If you missed the first part of the show when I was upstairs, I was explaining that if you were part of Millard Days, that's cool, but you terrify me. So there's that. Then, how come they don't have Omaha Days? Or do they? And I just don't know it. Okay. Did you? Oh, sad news, guys. They have taken down the billboard containing Ketchup Boy. Keely and I were driving back, I think it was yesterday, and we looked up. I was all excited to see Ketchup Boy standing there with his little ketchup bottle. And
you were excited to see Ketchup Boy?
Well, it's Ketchup Boy. You don't get excited when you see Ketchup? Oh man, that's the only reason to go to the Iowa State Fair, is to see Ketchup Boy. But he was going to be there, and then we turned around the corner, the tree was there, and then there was some yellow sign. It was terrifying. I don't remember what it was, because all I could think about was why would they deface it like that? Why would they do that? Even if the state fair is over with, I get that, but still, you know, I just don't understand people sometimes.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
So is your brother joined yet? Or
Yeah,
is he
he's
still
on.
Okay. What you doing? Doing a good job? Oh. You want to show the people at home what you're up to? Not really? Well, okay. I won't do it then. But when you're ready, you let me know, okay? So have you done anything in Blender yet?
That's how it works.
No.
No?
No, I haven't downloaded it.
Oh. Well, that's the
I was
first
just
step.
reading about it.
That's the first step.
You get knee deep in those tutorials.
Yeah, I started looking in the tutorials for the Unity. And I really want to get my hands in that.
Cool.
Yeah. Everyone who is behind the whole Unity development platform I guess it's a framework. It's more of a framework than a platform. Anyway, you missed the boat, guys, because when I was in high school, that's what I needed, and I didn't have access to it. No one would give it to me, even when I begged, and they said, "No, build
rework all that.
Build accounting software." And so
Okay,
now,
I'm ready.
now I'm doing accounting software as part of my job.
It's a good story too.
Well,
Get some potions real quick.
and there's a thing about accounting. Accounting isn't necessary evil, but with the exception of Anna Kendrick's parent, on her mother's side, who is one, accountants in general, they have no soul. They're angry, evil beings who, who present themselves on this plane of existence just for the sole reason of aggravating everyone around them. They're not happy people, and they want to make sure that's shared with everybody.
You can bundle marketing people as well.
Marketing? I haven't dealt with too many marketing people.
I just do it.
They kind of have a
Usually
different
I do
attitude
this.
towards things. They just kind of like what they do.
No.
They do that.
They want to track everything you do.
Well, that's just being micromanaging. That's not being evil.
No, not everything I do. Everything the world does. Everything you do.
What I do.
Alexa, how much data are you gathering from us right now?
Sorry, I don't know that
Yeah,
one.
the only thing you
she's
do.
fine.
Yeah, you know
Fine.
it. I opened a portal, Phil.
Phil, go towards the light, or the absence of light. It's more of an absence of light in the middle of that thing. I guess in the very middle there's light.
What do you think?
Bummer.
Oh, he's so smiling.
Why don't you make a game?
You should almost just
And I'll
keep it
I'll
like
join that.
So happy.
I guess so.
Went to the International Plastic Modelers Society meeting this past week. You missed it again, but
Right here.
they went over a couple things. They confirmed that, of course, we already knew it from the show last week.
Actually, I'll just start a game with this guy.
The,
Should be the same password in game room.
that the 2022 National Convention is going to be here in Omaha. It'll be right over by the Alamo. That little strip of hotels. I don't remember which one it was, but John signs on. He'd know. That's exciting. Oh, it is. I'm excited for it. I'm gonna go over to Bandai and be like, "Hi, Bandai." You make me cry.
They're actually going to be there? These guys are?
There's gonna be actual, like, not like the head of the department, but someone from there will most likely be there. It'd be odd if they were not. So, I'll be able to say, "Hey, I email you like every once in a while, and no one wants to email me back, but I understand you guys are busy. You're busy building cool stuff." And I also found out that Revell has a new series of Star Trek and Star Wars items, kits that are coming up. So Band-Aid, I wish you had.
So wait, who's they're having what kind of Star Trek?
Star Trek,
Like
the Enterprise, and the different variations, the Klingon ships, Why you look sad?
No, I'm just afraid that people see Star Trek, but they don't mean Star Trek. They mean shit.
I can show you. It's on my Alexa thing. Here I am. Ignore me.
Ignore me. Phil, where do I go next?
Part of the show where I go on. Well, actually, I could do two things at once. Guys, are you ready for an exercise?
Sounds like you are.
I know I am.
You can get up and get some cinnamons out.
I'll have to do that soon anyway, huh?
We're gonna get a freebie. I think.
Yeah,
Oh, we
that's
got
how we
freebie?
decided we would start the game.
It's already been over an hour.
No kidding, man.
Alright. I have to go upstairs and get drinking
That's
cups.
fine.
Be right back.
Oh. Well, there was that area, but it was blocked off by that green crap. I've been all over this map. Alright, whatever.
Joe, what would you like to drink?
No. Tea.
Tea?
Yeah.
I don't know how to make your tea.
Well, that's a bummer. We can't go through this, right? I'm dying. Oh, sneaky. Really like my build so far. It's kind of like a defiled pally. Huh.
Right back.
That looks good. Dang. Level 50. Oh, you're gonna be playing for a while, Phil. Alright. The other day I was watching some videos on an analysis of the Silent Hill series. I really missed that game.
Yeah, that was a good one.
They really biffed it in the end. And I'm not just talking about PT. It had been suffering for a while, but there were a lot of really stupid decisions made with the IP.
The only one I really remember playing that I enjoyed was the first one.
First one was really good. 2 is considered the best. However, I really like 3. I think it's really underrated. And the unfortunate thing about that one is that you can't get the original copy. And when they remastered it, they had to redo the voiceovers because of some copyright bullshit. And it's way worse. So you pretty much have to find an emulator, which I'd be willing to do. You know, for a game like that, it really aged well. Like, the facial animations are still pretty amazing. Not to
There was
mention...
one I played on the Xbox.
That would have been 2. I remember you had that at your house. Chris and I house sat your ferrets, and we played that.
That's right.
Fair poked in the cupboard.
Yeah.
Didn't like it.
And that one actually is the best version of that game because it started with this prologue that was only available on that console for some reason.
Oh.
And it explained just a little bit about the story. In the analysis, they summed up the entire plot in one sentence, and they're like, it sounds so stupid, but it's done so well that it just works. It's like a guy gets a letter from his dead wife and finds out that he killed her. It's literally the plot of the game. Man, you're cleaning up.
I got steeping. Do you want me to steep it while in the microwave as well, or do you want it just as is?
Yeah, let's take it. Thanks. That's good. It.
Aye. You right, Jason. There we go. Gotta drink up, cause
Yeah, I think that shield bash actually generates threat.
tiny.
There's not a way through there, is there? I think we gotta go this way.
Alright, everything's good to go now.
Over there?
Gross. Pretty sweet.
Oh, I'm gonna try this out.
That's what that does. That's what that does. A little upset that didn't do that, but that's okay. That'll be for next week. I have an image for Trisket exercise. It's really basic. I put it together. I was trying to support. Speaking of, I have to stand up to get my beer. So that is usually a sign that it's that time of the evening that I should do the Trisket exercise of the week. I think. Anyway, the show's been on for an hour and a half ish. We gotta make sure we get our blood going. Yeah, I'm good. So, you guys at home can do this too. Wow, pants invisible? Huh, that's cool. I'm not wearing green pants, it's black, but for some reason the video thinks it's green is black. Anyway, we'll do only a couple of reps because I was doing some exercises earlier. So let me step back here so I'm not blocking Jason completely. And go ahead, begin. You'll really feel it in the back muscles. You might feel it back there.
What about the feet?
Those muscles too.
Toe muscles activated there, Chris?
Huh?
Better keep those toe muscles activated.
Not necessarily activated, just in tip-top shape.
Oof.
There.
Right.
Get out of that.
one more rep here, guys.
Great. Open up.
That's cool, whatever that was. Man, how is it that we can't just go over these tiny little walls?
And relax, guys. You did good. Playing on hard mode.
Yep. I'm good.
I just saw what level these guys are. They're almost like 60. Is that because they're scaling up to you, or is that this just a tough dungeon? Or domain, I guess. Well, I'll take that as a compliment to my builds that I'm able to keep up with you. Yeah, cool.
So the storyline on this game has something to do with going to the museum. There's a whole a group of children.
It's true. Whole group of them. They're all slimy and gross. Because that's what kids are.
If I can attest to that. That's
That's very true. I'm not putting the front on.
you don't need to. That's perfect. I came all the way from Japan.
Yeah.
I mean, it actually physically was mailed from Japan.
Yeah.
So I thought you did that one, but at a smaller factory.
Yeah, the same size, I think.
Really?
That's a party!
So,
I have the other one upstairs. So. If I put this one smiling, you can see the smiles, yes? We'll switch over and show you the smiley mans.
Give him the finger.
I'm out here.
What'd you say?
Yeah. That's how we do. Right there. See? Up, taking a nap, and breakdancing at the same time. Woo! Oh no. It's beautiful. It's like chicken monkey.
it is.
They found peanut butter clips.
I did.
Where'd you find that at?
The Buckley's where they yell at me about water.
Oh. So I'm thinking of raising money to get the billboard of Ketchup Boy, but the picture of the billboard of Ketchup Boy, the picture itself as the billboard, so it's like a picture inside a picture. I think we could raise enough money to do that.
What's it cost?
I don't know, it's like a couple bucks maybe.
A subscription thing?
I don't, huh?
Like a subscription thing?
Well, yeah, you rent it essentially. You rent billboard space.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's probably only just a couple dollars, like 3 or 4, I'm guessing. So that's in a budget that we could work with. And then the world could have, because there was that one, like you had to.
I vote no on this, of course.
You have to figure downtown. There was that one guy that was like fanciness in blue jeans or whatever. And no, it was. You go downtown. I don't know if it's there anymore because they went out of business because they closed down. But there was a barbecue pit or something like that. I've never been there. Supposedly it was pretty good. But the owner put a billboard up that was just over the restaurant itself. He didn't put the billboard up, but he rented the space for it, and he kept it rented for.
I'm not listening anymore.
It had some saying like something in blue jeans.
Okay, never remember.
It was an inside joke for them, but I was told once.
That sounds terrible.
No.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
See, it's not even a good story name.
That's a wonderful story. If you
It's a
guys
bad,
want more of
bad
my
story.
stories, I could write a book.
I have before.
Oh, I have before, yeah.
Is that the Tepanek?
No, I wrote a book called Voices from Within. It was turned in as so I was in high school, and their teacher said, I'm going to have an assignment where you're going to have a minimum length of pages that you need to turn in. It's a short story. I was like, really? She's like, yeah, so it needs to be this many pages. I don't remember how many pages that was. I had a little bit of an overachiever, and I hated the teacher. Well, I didn't hate her. She was just very difficult to work with. Plus, well, I do hate her because when I was in class, no, really, where everyone else is watching a movie, well, I was too until she stopped it. Not the movie, but she sat down next to me and speaking as loudly as I'm talking to you right now. She says, "Why do you want to kill yourself?" I'm like, I don't. She's like, it's okay, you can talk to somebody. I'm like, I don't. You don't need to be talking. You got some cross hair. You got something crossed here because it's not. That's not what's happening here. She's like, it's okay. You need to talk to someone. You need to talk to someone. Would you not do this? Because I mean, the kids sitting around me were
Giggling.
well, they were really looking like they were concerned. Because if a teacher approaches you and does this, then you have to assume that the teacher knows something. Otherwise, they wouldn't have done it. But the teacher apparently knew something I didn't know because I didn't know what the heck was going
Dad
on.
probably said something.
I don't know. But either way, that was not cool. So, as a response to that, we had a short story assignment, and I wrote a short story.
She fixed you.
Yep.
Through the power of story.
Yep. She graded the whole thing.
Oh, there's a thing over there.
I think I was going to put that up on the website at one point, but I keep forgetting to. So I have a PDF. I did drawings for each chapter.
That sounds fun.
It's beautiful.
Show me something good.
How you doing, Jason?
I did it.
I think I did it.
Not leveling up all that fast.
Got a tingle.
It's the idea.
Got a tingle, guys.
Like to.
Phil, are you tingling over there?
It's a tingler.
Yeah?
He's a man who tingles.
See, I knew that. Phil, how is Jericho today? AKA Brutus. Or Jill, if you're still here. Is Jill still here? Phil or Jill? Because you were the only two that would know. I'm very concerned about...
Do you get your own loot, Phil? Hi, Jill.
Hi, Joe. How's Brutus? Could we have Brutus on the show sometime? I mean, obviously you guys would be invited too.
I think their cats have some sort of contagious disease.
Oh, I got a purple item. Is that the disease?
Nice. No, that's not the disease.
Okay. maybe we could get like, I could send them a webcam, and they could put it on. Brutus, and then during the show we could check in.
That sounds far more reasonable. See?
No. What? Tell Brutus that I'm sorry to hear this, but also tell him to not do that. He'll know what I mean. Because it means that he shouldn't have AIDS anymore. Just don't do it. That's the other thing. Like, people will say, I'm sick. Well, just don't be sick. You know? I always tell people that. And they have, like, buildings. They have to go. Like, it's just craziness. It's all craziness.
It's an interesting monster.
Where do you get these shops for pants?
Shopco.
That makes sense.
It does. Ow.
Shannon Willis. Share video. Just to me? I don't know if I need to. Should we be watching this?
Not on stream.
I got more messages. What's going on? Well, that's you. You did that, Jason.
What do I do?
No, I do need to see this.
Says what?
I don't. It's
What?
it's
What do you
Anna
mean?
Kendrick.
Oh god.
It says that what we're all thinking. I think I may have seen this before.
Poor form, Chris.
Well, I will watch this later. But I'm gonna text her back 'cause she's not watching. Thank you.
As long as you're watching. Better than us? That's what I think.
That's nice. Oh, speaking of, there's 2 new trailers. I think we were talking about it earlier today. Mandalorian, which I think looks delicious.
About Boba Fett.
It's not about Boba Fett. It might be about Boba Fett, but I highly doubt it. It's just another Mandalorian, I believe. And then, also, I found out that's going to be on Disney Plus. You know what else is going to be on Disney Plus? As I found
And
out
Pirate Bay.
on Disney Plus, but also on the same channel, the movie that Anna Kendrick was working on. It's like a thing where she plays like the daughter of Saint Nicholas. I want to say it's like Chloe or something, but that's not it. Anyway, that's going to be on there too, and I saw the trailer for it, and it looks cute. And it has what's his name from the HBO show where he's a killer. He kills people. Barry. Yeah. Who's the actor? Bill
Hader.
Bill Hader. Yeah.
Hader.
Bill Hader's in it. He plays the brother. So it's gonna be good stuff. I could say that legitimately because Anna Kendrick's in it. So speaking of, thank you for your support, Anna.
Alright,
On the show.
I think
I'll move on now before I get hurt.
I've heard enough. You're making Anna Kendrick wearisome, and when that's hard because she's awfully adorable.
That's true.
Like,
Sorry.
if there's a way to get strained out on Anna Kendrick, you have found it.
She hasn't responded to my messages.
Well, yeah, I can understand why.
She's very busy, so it's, you know, I can't take it personally. She's a good person. How you doing, Jason?
Doing swell.
You guys, Well, I guess Phil's at the computer. But Jill, are you playing a game, Jill? Because if not, you could play the Sweet Cinnamons game. I'll teach you how to play it. But you probably already know.
Just happy.
Nothing yet.
Getting tired of all this green shit on the ground.
Those are annoying.
He's not gonna do it. It's okay.
Yeah.
I do need another beverage though. You guys need anything? Do you need?
Yeah, I'm gonna make my own tea this time.
Oh, okay. Jason has his hyper waters.
I think I need a ranged weapon of some type.
Can you build a diaper ramp?
Yeah.
Have you?
No, I haven't. I'm sure it could. Could put a ramp on almost anything.
You do like a log and a piece of plywood, like a short piece of plywood. You know, like maybe get on your dirt bike and try and do a jump off it.
Well, I'm ready to get out of here.
Yeah.
How do we get in?
I gotta stand up again. But that workout is just, it's daunting.
Oh, I think it's down here.
It's open now. Doing real good.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say, is that you're doing good.
Yeah.
Which would be better though is
Is it down here?
Sweet Cinnamons.
I don't know. Would it make it better?
Oh,
It would.
Sweet cinnamons. Gonna get myself some sweet, sweet cinnamons today.
It is. Sweet Cinnamons is good for you because it has all of the. They debunked the whole food pyramid thing, right? So now they know it's just Sweet Cinnamons.
It's
that you
sugar
need.
and cinnamon.
Yeah, sugar and
Preferably
cinnamon.
in that combination.
Exactly, and maybe a little bit of whiskey.
Uh,
All of those things together.
Well, yeah, alcohol helps you digest things.
Yeah, it's like an aperitif.
Yeah,
Did I
Sure.
pronounce that right?
I think it's aperitif.
Aperitif. Found it. You found the Sweet Cinnamons button.
Oh, sweet,
Because
sweet
it doesn't reflect that on the meter there,
cinnamon
but I believe you that you did.
Nice.
They did. They found it. They did find it. Good job. See, I believe in you. You're good people. All of you, everyone watching is good people. I need to get another beverage.
Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gotta get some fucking sweet cinnamon right now.
There's a natty daddy in here.
Yeah, it's all yours, baby.
I'm gonna keep the plastic ring on
Put
it
the
too.
natty in your daddy.
Got the plastic ring. I have to be careful on drinking it because if I was careful, I'd stick my whole head into it, and that would not be good. But I do clip the things for the
Find it?
animals.
Oh, looks like it. There we go. Tome of Mandy. Oh, shitness.
What if fish went to the dentist? Do fish have actual teeth, or are they just part of the cartilage that's part of their lip? Guys out there, which is it?
Are you asking just the guys out there?
No, guys, I mean in the figurative sense of you people.
You all,
I'm not trying to be
everybody?
sexist. I'm just, huh? I anyone who's listening.
You all, everybody! You all, everybody!
This is Nasty Daddy, and it's delicious.
What's that? You know, you
Oh,
could...
it's a Shopko
You know,
shopper.
I need some ranged attacks.
Oh, see, the Shopko people, they don't last very long in battle. 'Cause Shopko, they sell good products sometimes, but you can't. It's not for long
You
term.
all, everybody!
It's not for long term.
You all, everybody! I can't carry anymore.
Oh shit.
What's up?
You two are late.
It actually did.
Looks like it.
I saw that the post said
I
that
haven't listened to any of the tracks yet.
there's just the one that
Is it any good?
normally, right?
The one that just one, yeah, there's just one out. There's two others that they played that are remastered, that fans remastered after recording it at the show,
Oh, okay.
the concert. I've been a few different concerts.
Right.
So that's already 3 out of the 7 songs, and they're all good. It's all Tool.
Am I missing this? No, that was it. Okay.
There's a blue bobble up there.
There's a little bobble.
Jason, what do you do with your bobbles? I see in this game they put them in the north. Do you put yours in the north?
I don't know what I do. Sorry. I don't know.
How's your pep? Did you reach your pep?
Yeah, I got it. That's what.
That was real quick.
Yep.
Did you tell him hello for me?
No.
Call him back and let him know that you did the wrong thing.
No.
Okay.
Got a bug.
Okay. Okay. You have a glowy book upstairs.
Sure do.
It's probably the only person to watch.
No, we got Joe and Phil.
Yeah.
Which I don't understand because it's because it's the same IP address.
Oh.
Eh? They work under the same philosophy as my code, which makes sense because other than going down to the browser level, which would be fake, IP is really the only way of doing it. Yeah, that's true.
Long way to go for a lot of this equipment. Let's see. Don't want that.
If you're looking for a
Oh, wait, okay.
quality beverage, look no further than whatever is near this beverage known as Natty Daddy. But don't get it if that's what you're looking for, because it is not. It is essentially heartburn in a can, and it is not a pleasant taste, nor is it. It feels dense, like
It's 8%.
it's 8% lead. There's lead in this. There's lead in Natty Daddy. Who
Because
makes this?
You put it in there.
Natty Daddy. It's a Bush thing. Anheuser-Busch. Bush, shame on you.
You bought it.
But also, let us not forget, shame on Malta Goya for existing.
I can get behind that.
This is
They really screwed
a
up.
million times better than Malta Goya. If I put a petition out there, we haven't done it in a while, and the last petition kind of fell through the wayside. But
You put a lot of dumb shit up in that.
there's, but it's for a good cause, as would this would be. This would be. Oh.
But,
Yeah, his gun was leaking fire.
oh yeah, he's cool. Okay, let's see.
Oh, there's lots of bubbles there.
Weird.
I know, even kind of there when you put it on.
It's like a chicken movie.
Pretty much gone everywhere I need to, so it's kind of weird.
Is that a honeycomb?
Yeah,
What is that? Food or?
crafting stuff. Probably eating.
Oh,
yeah.
the wax. Yeah.
Yeah, who cares? That's a lot of EXP.
If you guys at home are wanting to know, what was I gonna say?
Something about Maltagoya.
Maltagoya. If you want to drink Maltagoya, shame on you, but also don't do that because that keeps them in business. And Maltagoya knows if you've drank. Anyone here has had Maltagoya knows there's nothing redeemable about it whatsoever. If you like Maltagoya, there's something. Check yourself into a facility as soon as possible because that's not good. That's not normal. We want you to be able to be healthy on watching the show, and that's why I'm bringing this to your attention. Don't drink Maltagoya.
That's good advice.
Thank you.
There's a lot of preamble in there, but don't drink Maltagoya is a very
Yeah.
good thing.
And don't also. This is a family show. I know we drink on the show, but that's so you don't have to. It's a family show, so just don't do it. And you're welcome. Okay, see, we're doing them a favor.
Jason Favor.
It's me.
It all
Doing-
comes full circle.
Doing you and me.
Doing you and me. Doing us. Together.
What would also be fun is if there was another sweet cinnamons
Yeah.
vote. That would be a good thing. Because you never know when it's going to happen. It could be happening anytime. And you're like,
Ooh,
there it is.
get your cinnamon.
It's into the yellows now, so I can't tell from this distance whether it's going to win or not. But if you just
one more,
cinnamons right
You just need one more?
now.
Okay. Was the yellow there before, or is it
Was
there?
the yellow there before?
I need to change it. For what?
Was the yellow there before?
I'm sure it's been there before.
I don't know where to go, so I'm just gonna go around killing stuff. But I should probably get some food.
You could-
Kind of
Which one's moving? Which one is it, guys? Wait, I can put you on the thing. We're gonna do a learning experiment here. Jason's gonna do something. Hold on, I'm not there yet.
So they're wearing another.
Wait. Switch over now. It's on it. It's on hot model cam. Anytime now, Jason. Alright, we're a family show.
Millfinger, you did it. You make me proud, Jason.
I feel like I was giggling way too hard about it.
You constantly justify your presence here.
So I've been looking into getting a different couch for down here.
Okay.
That'd be great.
As big as possible. But also financially within my means. But I'm looking.
Check Craigslist.
No, because I don't trust Craigslist, honestly.
So where are
But
you
I do-
looking?
Nextdoor.com. They
Oh,
have nice things. But no, I have looked around. If we were to get another couch, what are your guys' preferences in material? Do you like the fake leather?
No.
Okay.
I mean, whatever's available. If the price is right and it's better space, as long as it's not uncomfortable, I think that's.
No, I would make sure it would be comfortable. It's between fabric and fake leather, or real leather for that matter. The leather doesn't stain, but it's going to be down here, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You guys have any colors that you like? I can look for certain colors.
I don't think that matters.
It always matters.
No.
It always matters.
Then you follow your preferences here, because I don't care.
We could just build a bench.
Could. That sounds very uncomfortable.
Yeah, but we'll put like cushions on it. Right,
Huh.
Jason?
Let's try going down this little alley here.
Someone's driven their car down here.
Someone's driven their car down here.
They parked there for a little bit and they left. We got Positrack. You can tell because it's the same depth all the way.
Yeah, that's how you know.
It's all Positrack, right, Jason? Oh, that's what you could. Jason, tell us about your Happy Fun Time card funds.
About what?
The truck.
What about the truck?
The happy times that you've recently had with the truck.
I just paid a lot of money to get fixed.
Yeah, why do you want to talk about that? That's rude.
No. You told me about it before.
But that was not on the show. Jason, you want to talk about that on the show?
Oh, I don't know what he's getting at about
Yeah,
it.
it's
Like,
weird.
It's just like I spent a lot of money to fix the truck
Yeah.
because it was acting up.
Yeah.
And I had some other maintenance work done while I had it in there, so it ended up adding up.
But I was telling you the engine
Dang.
light came on, right?
That's nice.
Yeah,
And then I told you to you lift the hood and look at the engine, right?
yeah, I did do that.
And you did do that.
All right.
Yeah.
I looked at it pretty hard there for a little while,
See? Good story, guys.
trying to
I told
figure
you.
out what could be making that little light turn on.
The engine.
Yep.
How does an engine tell anything else what's going on?
Little sensors.
Yeah, but how do you know the sensors work?
Well, when they don't work, usually the light comes on, and then you find out that they don't work.
I guess that's something.
No. Truck's running great now, though.
How come you don't have to maintain the
Paying that bill
sensors?
for a few months.
Because your butt. Stinky butt.
We got sweet cinnamons.
We got sweet cinnamons.
And I do need to update the code on the pie.
Got sweet cinnamons.
I got sweet cinnamons, Choo-choo. Chewy's excited.
Choo-choo.
Sweet cinnamons. Can I get you anything, Joe?
No. Just need to take a quick break soon.
Okay. We'll do sweet cinnamons and then we'll take a little break times.
Shit'll break times.
It's just that easy.
Is it that easy? Let's go on here. No, we don't look that way. We want to go down. Down south. South.
Meow meow.
There you go. Gross.
Gross isn't the right term, I don't think.
Yep.
Are you ready for the breakage?
No.
Okay. Wait. Let me know when you are.
I will.
The shad bassin.
You're a shattered bassin.
Shad's a type of fish, right?
Yeah. So, just like me.
Where did you keep your bassin of shad?
Where's what?
Your bassin of shad. Joe, you keep a bassin of shad, yes?
I know why Alexa sometimes ignores you.
What?
She does it for the same reason other women do.
Wait, who's ignoring me?
Just Alexa.
Oh, Alexa.
Do you mean in general? There's a list, right?
Yeah. No, I think that list is inclusive of everyone who's ever been in my presence, but still.
I don't think that's true. We're not ignoring you.
No. Well, it's happened before.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I have that tendency. I don't mean to.
No, it just
You guys at home, I'm sorry.
when you ask a question, sometimes it's just easier not to say anything.
Yeah, and then just let me figure it out.
We're gonna need to go here.
I'll say, because whatever you just asked me, I just.
Whatever it was, I don't even remember at this point, so that's okay. So you're probably in the right for not answering. Unless it was something like really important, like there was a time back in high school, I didn't drink or do drugs or anything. But in high school, I remember vividly, I was thinking about stuff and then I realized what the meaning of life was. And then a split second later, I knew I remembered, or I knew I knew it, but I couldn't remember anything related to it whatsoever.
There's a Tool song about that.
There is?
Yeah.
What song is that?
Oh, which one is that?
Is that Third Eye?
No.
What
Is
all
it on
is it
piano?
It's on the last album.
Oh, 10,000 Days.
Yeah.
Is it
It's where he talks about forgetting his pen. Shit the bed.
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
didn't-
thinking about.
I didn't do that. That was not part of it.
That's a really good song too.
Oh yeah.
I did not. There was no fecal matter that exited my bodice.
That's,
At least during that time
what are you
frame.
talking about?
He said that he pooped the bed.
Why are you so hung up on that part?
Because that's what he just said. He just said the poop the bed. I said that.
You're
didn't
hung
happen
up
to
on it
me.
though. You don't have to be hung up on it just because he talked about
I'm
it.
just clarifying for the audience because they can picture
Isn't it
something in their
assumed?
head. Well,
Are you hoping people don't picture you pooping the bed? Because bringing it up makes them think that.
guys, what do I look like when I'm pooping in bed?
It's like, what do you think when you hear somebody say C word? Fucking.
Cats aren't bad.
Yep.
They're good.
You make it dumb. Just make it weird. That's all.
So that was the end of my story. I knew it and then it went away and then it just made me angry because I was like I knew something and now it's not there anymore.
Don't die.
It's different from like not knowing something because I know what that feels like.
Oh, here we go.
This ship's not bothering me.
Why?
Hate it. Throw it in the trash.
Where's the stand for it?
Why does it? Why does it need 11 engines?
Because it's for long distance transport.
You need 11 engines for that?
Well, we need strong engines to boost you.
No, that's too many engines. You guys are asking.
No, they know what they're doing. Is that a Corellian ship? I don't remember if that's a.
Surprised there's like bowls on it.
Well, those would probably get in the way. I think their society was more advanced than that. You guys been watching Channel 5? Today they
I
had.
haven't watched it yet.
Yeah.
Oh my God, people!
Right.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
just
missing out. No, they played. Because of Channel 5, he was finally able to see the Crimbus special.
Oh, that's good.
And today she saw Bag Boy, which was the special that Dr. Steve Brule put together. Today they were doing a lot of Decker. A lot of Decker was today, and well, Decker, and then they did On Cinema at the cinema, which is all a beautiful, beautiful thing. So when it's not Saturday to Sunday, 9 p.m. to 2 a.m., you should check out AdultSwim.com. They're not a sponsor of the show, but on there there'll be a Channel 5, and you can watch it all day long. And it's good for you. It's cool. It's really good.
Probably a bunch of creepy shit though. They do get kind of creepy.
They can't. Yeah.
I think that's the
They
idea.
had the episode of Tim and Eric's Ghost Stories, or Bedtime
Oh,
Stories.
those are good.
It was the one with the man who eats diapers.
I don't remember that one.
Oh,
I think.
Sauce Boy?
I mean, I've seen them all, but I don't know that one.
You haven't. You'd remember Sauce Boy.
I don't remember Sauce Boy.
He goes to this
Oh, I vaguely remember that.
thing where he's talking about eating diapers, like not normal like clean diapers, but like full diapers. And like there's this whole help group that's
Oh.
devoted to people like
Sure.
that.
This map's hard to read.
There's a help group, yeah.
Therapy for diaper eaters.
Yeah, for diaper eaters. And then Tim
yeah.
comes in with his little Bluetooth, and he gives him something, so he doesn't want diapers anymore.
Oh yeah, and it ropes him into the mob or something.
Yep.
Right?
And then he pulls him in. He's like, "You need to go get a po' boy sandwich, catfish po' boy sandwich."
Go for one of those.
Yeah. He does that, and then it's like he gets yelled at because catfish are bottom feeders.
Fell for it.
But then he becomes the sauce boy.
And then he gets screwed.
No, well, he gets his medicines, but yeah, guys need to see
He gets
it.
got.
Jason, you need to rewatch it if you don't remember, because it's a beautiful,
I mean,
beautiful story.
maybe it's a little strong.
It teaches a lot of good life lessons.
I'll forget about this in 10 minutes.
Yeah, probably, but
It's a
still,
good idea. I'm ready to forget it too.
still though.
Still nothing. Can I go over here? Fort Entrance. Entrance is the name of the fort. And it smells like poop.
Wasn't me.
My cat had a problem this week where it smelled like poop.
What? Gilgamesh?
Yeah, she had some magic in her butt hairs.
Huh.
What a butt hair.
Why would she do that?
It's terrible. We locked her in the basement. She's not happy.
You didn't fix it?
I couldn't. I tried. She would attack me.
What a butt nugget.
And it was
Literally.
It was disgusting.
Literal butt nugget.
She took care of it after about a day and a half. It was also disgusting. But
Wait, took care of it?
I probably ate it off her butt.
No.
yeah, pretty
What do
much.
you mean no?
And what else was she gonna
You
do?
have cats. They
take
do
it-
that on you.
They take it away. They do?
Yeah.
No.
While you're sleeping.
No.
Of course.
This doesn't happen.
This isn't news.
This doesn't happen.
Please. You love it. Let's see.
Did you, you know the company that makes the clothing brand Oshkosh B'gosh?
No, not really.
Well, I mean,
What a weird
they
question.
exist, right?
Yeah, they did.
What's the point?
I heard about them a long time.
Well, it's Oshkosh B'gosh is, I don't remember now. It had something to do with Oshkosh B'gosh.
It's probably a blessing you don't remember.
How are those snacks that will not be named?
Munchies?
These munchies are munchable. You should have some.
Oh, whoa! He floats.
And he chokes.
The tiger floats.
Scropes. Why is everything so high? Must be because you're here.
I did a good job.
No, not you.
Helicopter's out. That means they're checking out the traffic. 'Cause that's what they do.
I suppose we can take that break now.
Okay.
Now listen to somebody I'm gonna eat.
Gonna take a little quick break here, guys, and we'll be back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry yourselves. We'll be right back.
sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon. I'm talking about a sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. I'm talking about a sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. Yeah. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon. I'm talking about a sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. I'm talking about a sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. Yeah.
I know what the problem is. It was not her. I know what the problem is. It was not her. I know what the problem is. It was not her. I know what the problem is. It was not her.
Oh, sweet cinnamon, gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon, gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon, gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon, gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon, gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon. Oh, sweet cinnamon, gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon, gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon. Oh, sweet cinnamon, gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon. I'm talking about a sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Now talk about it. I'm talking about a sweet cinnamon. Talk about it. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Cinnamon. Now talk about it. Yeah. Oh, sweet cinnamon, gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon, Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today. Oh, sweet cinnamon. Gonna drink myself sweet cinnamon today.
We back. We were just chatting about the Dune card game, which was, if you guys played it, it was amazing. That's all. I'll leave it there. The Choo Choo's around. He was. He said hi to me and then ran away.
Where'd he go?
So I kind of touched base on this on my TikTok. I have a TikTok, you know. But the concept
That was cancer.
of, yeah, it is. The concept of marketing names for products such as that. Did you ever stop to think about why they chose the name Ocean Spray?
No.
When you think about it, a lot of people love the ocean. I not so much, because it basically, I look at it, it's like I'm swimming in fish pee. That's probably at least 40% of what I'm swimming through.
It's not 40%.
50%, 60, I don't know. It's a lot of fish pee.
You need to stop.
It's not much pee.
Huh?
Not that much pee, really.
Over time, we have the same oceans ever since the beginning of time. And things have been peeing in that ocean all this time. Just do the math. Where's your brother? Oh, there he is. On the upper right. Phil, run faster. There he goes. Oh, he's doing time warp things.
He's pretty good at that.
Good job.
It's like a
Mr. Rubber Band Man.
multi-blink.
Yeah. It's like I liked running from there to there. I'll do it again. What'd you
Jelly
say?
Mama. That's who that was.
Oh, there's Choo Choo.
No, I don't need to be down here. Bummer.
Oh, there's people hanging out back there. Get it? Because they
You need to chill out. Yeah.
Mr. Cowboy?
Little cowboy for you.
Oh.
little couple man.
Oh,
hey.
Why are you using Rob's account?
Yeah. You're
Have a good
using
night.
Mr. Linda's account. Good night. Glad you could join us. I hope you saw the exercise of the week. It wasn't my best. Wasn't my best, but it got me exercised.
You've done better.
I did. Yeah, that's true. This computer's much faster.
Oh, that's good.
And he's not here.
Aha! That's what he gets.
That's alright. Well, thank you for joining us. Either way. It's always a pleasure.
47.
It's just good, really good water.
That's good.
Yeah,
for you.
sounds like it.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
It's weird that they put this cave or this place here so close to the studio where they teach people how to play guitar. They constantly play the practice, like the scale type
I was
things.
just in the music store the other day, so that's making me laugh. It's like if you're a guy back in the back, just
Strumming away.
throwing away. I'm like, do you just come here to do that? Or... He's obviously very good at it. It was just, you can do that at home too.
Yeah. Checking out the merchandise. Till you need to teleport again.
He was in there playing. We were probably in the store for about 20-25 minutes, and he was just jamming.
Did he play Stairway to Heaven?
I just could hear him playing.
I don't know what to do, so I'm gonna go somewhere else. Have you been to the Sunbane Oasis Rift? I think this is some DLC stuff. Cool. That seems a little more straightforward at the moment.
This is like the part of Indiana Jones.
Yes. I was gonna say the Matrix, but that sounds better.
And the Matrix. I mean, they kind of made an homage to it in the Matrix. I think.
Chris, you guys hear they're making a fourth Matrix?
I heard that, and I'm not quite sure how I feel about that.
I don't need it. I need that as
I mean, I think
should be pretty
Ghostbusters.
I didn't dislike the second and third ones as much as most people say.
So bad.
See, I don't think that they were, because I mean they added to the story. They weren't nearly as good as the first, but I wouldn't expect them to be.
Why wouldn't you?
Because the first reveals the whole concept. That was part of what made the first one the best, the awesomeness.
The dialogue that changed. It was like
Yeah, the whole thing got kind of weird. They deserve better follow-ups.
It reminds me, I haven't shown my daughter Animatrix yet.
That's
I was going to, and then I remember
yeah. There's some gruesome stuff in there.
yeah. So I was
That's a
like,
good series, though.
yeah, but she's old enough now. I think that she'd enjoy it.
I think if you've seen The Matrix, you're prepared for the whole... Well, no, never mind.
Yeah,
It's
very
pretty awful.
kind of melt flesh off people.
Yeah, or they pull that guy out of his mech and it
Yeah.
dismembers him. That was
Oops.
yeah, that was cringeworthy.
But in the best ways.
Yeah, I guess.
It's the good kind of cringe.
Chewie.
He's really interested over
Yeah,
there.
he's stupid.
Chewie, don't be stupid.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Chewie,
don't be a dumb dumb.
Oh, there's a video that Keely sent me, and it's this little kid, and he goes, "Mom, Mom." It's like, yeah. He's like, "What happens to us when we die?" And she explains, and then she's like, "Mom, why do I miss people who hurt me?" And Mom says, "That's because you're a dum dum.
No,
That's not stupid."
Oh my god.
It's beautiful.
sounds good.
Yeah. My own daughter sent that to me, so it feels good to know that I'm raising her properly. That she recognizes these things. A lot of kids take for granted and then they go down that path. Don't do that. Kids at home, don't be doing that.
I hope no kids are watching this.
Yeah. No,
Kids
if you're a
love
kid,
this
you
show.
turn it off.
Yeah, do something better.
No, you could do a lot of things with your life. And right now, it's probably watching this.
Chewy.
Chewy's watching passively. He's passively watching.
Chewy, we talked about this.
Do you think you could get like a piercing that goes? You know how they have like the nose piercings and like the eyebrow piercings?
Yep.
What if they did like a monocle in between and they had like a chain going from here to here and it held the monocle in place?
That sounds like something we'll see in Cyberpunk. So Cyberpunk 2077.
2077, Cyberpunk 2077. You hear it? Get the monocle piercing. DLC.
Yeah, you have to pay for it.
Yeah.
That's 1 to perception.
+1 perception. That's good.
Forever.
For alternative, always times.
Always and forever.
You'd think if you had armor, you'd put something that covered your heart before other stuff.
You got ribs.
That's just me.
The ribs are pretty much armor.
That's true. Kind of, but not really. But it's probably freeing having your nips exposed.
Don't be that strange.
I'm just saying, it's yeah. I won't.
I guess I was talking about side view earlier, but
We were talking about that?
Yeah, there's some side boob.
there is a little side boob action. I don't know. Something weird about the way you say it.
I'm sorry, people. Whatever it was I said, I don't remember even now.
That's alright.
Rifgate?
What?
Rifgate. You have player quest Rifgate. It's happened a couple times now, but
Tiger.
you seen it?
Tiger?
No, the
Oh, we have that cider.
yes we do. I haven't opened it because I
Yeah.
didn't know if you were wanting.
Oh man, I kind of want some of that. I wouldn't have that much though.
You want me to grab it?
It's up to you.
I'm more than happy to. I don't. How much do you want, like, to start with?
What's the flavor?
It is, it's essentially, from what I understand, it's like cotton candy.
What? Yeah, I gotta try it.
But they call it, it has something like mermaid type thing. Something sparkles. It sounds really fruity, but yeah, it's supposed to be really, really, really good.
Interesting. Actually, maybe not.
No?
Yeah, let's save it.
Well, hey, we'll hold on to it. It's not gonna go bad.
Yeah. Maybe tomorrow night.
Hey.
Sounds adventurous.
Yeah. We're talking.
Chewy, don't be a jerk.
Yeah, Chew. For those of you at home.
Did you forget that there's nothing over here?
Hey! Kelsey Lahoff says, hey Jason.
Who dat?
Up Kelsey.
Who's Kelsey Lahoff?
No, I'm not gonna tell you.
Dang it.
It should be weird.
Easy.
Yeah, that's like a.
I won't get weird. I promise I won't get weird.
It's a promise. You cannot keep that promise.
I've been good. We haven't had the
Okay.
thing go off at all tonight. Now, granted, the first
I
part of
think
the
that's
show, because
questionable.
of technical difficulties, it wouldn't allow it. But now, people can push the "Don't Be That Stream" button, and it hasn't gone off. I'm being a good person. Oh, Justin's here too.
Yeah.
See? Just ignore her. But okay. Okay. But hello,
Hello, hello.
both of you. I'm not.
What? That's funny.
Oh, there's an S in there. From here, I couldn't tell at first, but now that makes sense. I'm not gonna say that because it's a family show. It's a family show.
Quasi-family oriented, I guess.
It's pretty much all family. Like if you have like Nick Jr. playing, you can turn that off and turn this show on, and kids will just eat that up. You're like, let's teach you something.
Jutsu!
Well, Jitsu with Jason. That's right. This is, Jason, you want to show them what you worked on today?
What did I work on? Oh, that.
The blockade runner?
Not really.
No, not really. Okay. Well, he worked on a blockade runner. He doesn't want to show anybody his. He did hard mode. Hi, Choo Choo. That's Choo Choo. But yeah. What? Oh, I forgot to breathe again. Sorry. That's
Who are you
me.
apologizing to?
I guess I'm apologizing to me. Is Jace toast? He's not toast.
No,
Not
I'm
toast.
not really.
No, because no one's voting for Sweet Cinnamons.
Yeah. Bad job,
Like
guys.
0 people. And by Sweet Cinnamons, if you go to our website, which is well over that way, I think. Hi, Choo Choo. There's buttons on there. You don't have to click. Don't be that stream. Because that's. Oh, there you go. See, someone did it.
Gangster.
Gangster indeed. Gangster indeed. Choo Choo, I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want.
Wait, yeah, we should show this to them.
You want to see
Okay,
a pet?
they're gonna. Okay, I'm gonna pet you, but I have to do things now. I was
Olympia.
I'm gonna pet you before, and then you didn't want pets. You just wanted other things, and these. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna switch over to the hot model cam. Here we go. Yeah, check
This is what
that
I
out.
worked on.
That's what he's working on earlier today. You guys
Fun.
missed Jason. Gosh darn it! It's a family show.
Oh, you done the middle finger?
He actually asked for me to switch over this time.
Oh, he's
That's
smart
why I
that
could-
way.
Yeah, that's why I could give them.
Good man.
Yeah, Jesus.
Go.
But yeah, you'll notice that you can vote for Sweet Cinnamons, but if you vote for Sweet Cinnamons, there's a delay because of the stream, obviously. But then there's also a minute break before you can vote again, so it's not spammed. We learned quickly that that was a necessity. Middle finger for life. Phil, you're good people. It is a family show.
We need a Chewbacca cam so we can see him
I could get-
spin around me.
We could get one of the, what are those called? That they use on the thing.
We should get a GoPro
GoPro, yes.
and put it
Get
on
a GoPro
him.
for
That
the-
would be amazing.
And then I could set up a remote
He would hate
on
that.
it. He'd hate it. He definitely would. 'Cause that would be pretty heavy, even as small as it is. But still, it would be amazing footage.
No.
If we just got something that's equally weighted
Mhm.
but not expensive in case
Sure.
it falls off and he eventually gets used to it, then we'd have like the show of the century. We'd just be like, this is the Choo Choo show. Choo Choo. What are you doing, Jason?
Put you two to jump on me. Who wants to?
Oh, he's thinking about it.
Yeah, like that.
But guys, seriously, you can vote for Sweet Cinnamons. It won't hurt my feelings at all. I am drinking Natty Daddy. If
Yeah.
you're at home and you're picking out things to drink for the evening, it's been a long week, and you're like, I want to drink something that's wholesome and wonderful. Do not reach for Natty Daddy. Don't do it.
That's just my 2 cents.
Do
but I
better
just
things
hope-
with your money.
Yeah. Yeah. And Malta Goya, stay away from that. That's not even alcoholic.
Don't entertain Malta Goya.
No, well, I gotta make people
They're the
aware.
Loki of beverages.
I gotta make people aware because it is.
They're just there to wreak havoc.
Malta Goya fooled me once.
Somebody had the bright idea of making the one beverage on the market that's intentionally awful, as opposed to being accidentally awful.
They
like
succeeded.
most soda.
They succeeded.
They wanted evil in a bottle, and they succeeded. They did something terrible. If you could put thousands of years of human suffering into a flavor and then carbonate it, you would have Malta Goya.
Lightly carbonated.
Yeah.
It's like it's barely.
And I'm really underplaying how awful it is by
Yeah.
saying that.
Yeah, and you're probably interested now. You're probably thinking, "Oh, I need to try this now."
Don't do that to
Don't
yourself.
do that.
Don't put that in your body.
Honestly,
If somebody offers you, or let's put it this way, somebody puts a gun to your head and says you have to make a choice between crack and Malta Goya, just do crack. You don't want that in your mind. You won't be able to sleep at night. You can't get that taste out.
I don't know about that decision, but
Oh, are you trying to pretend to be a family show still?
no, I'm saying
Okay.
crack. I don't think is the choice.
Jason, you haven't had Malta Goya. We should buy him a bottle.
You want to have Malta Goya on the show?
No.
Probably not.
Malta Goya, if you send us
If it's
your
bad, I
product,
probably
we're still
won't
gonna
drink it.
talk trash about it, but we will have it on the show.
Maybe do crack instead.
No, let's not either.
You crack.
Yeah, no,
No.
no. It's a family show.
It's a hypothetical situation.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna force anybody to have some.
Slaps top of the bottle. Do you know how much human suffering?
That was special.
Kelsey, I like you. You're good people. Yeah, this is not good.
Malta Goya is that bad.
Yeah, I have I kept the bottle upstairs to remind me.
Dang, that's expensive.
I have it. I'm gonna be having it once I put the things up. Don't encourage. Oh, Justin, you're back. I'm the guy that pukes. Eh? He's gonna remember. I know he's gonna remember. He's gonna be like, oh yeah, that's the guy. No. Yeah, I was at one of the not the last maybe, but the last of the most recent competitions, and I was going to do an interview with the punching bag dummies that were in the corner, but there was kids over there and I was scared. I don't know anything about puke.
That's probably all right.
That's okay. Yeah. I'm fine with that. Let's go with that. Let's keep it that way.
I'm usually in the mood to not talk about poop or puke.
We were talking about Malta Goya though.
Yeah, that's true. That's much worse. You can't forgive Malta Goya, really.
No, there's no.
One day
ever.
there will be a reckoning.
There will.
You can give me cinnamons.
You want cinnamon?
I want cinnamon.
This,
I don't know if it went off or
if
not.
you,
but
it hasn't. They have one.
You
vote.
could put a vote out there.
You
Get
put
on
a
your
vote out
phone
there.
and put the vote in.
phone's up there. I
Or you
can't
could
do it.
just say, we're going to take an intermediary vote. For all the people that couldn't be with us this evening, they would have voted for Sweet Cinnamons on our website, which is over there. There's two buttons. One that says, don't be that stream, don't hit that, because that means I've done something wrong. But the other one means it's wonderfulness. And if you were on the page earlier, I fixed it. So you may have to refresh your cache. Recently, we added SSL to the thing, so it forces you to do that. But long story short, I'm going to be getting some beverage.
That doesn't even need to be a story. You can just do that.
You got beverage. You can do all the times with everything's.
You can't.
You can. That's
Don't-
what they
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
You,
it.
you guys missed the Trisket exercise of the week.
Yeah, it was something to behold. However, not as good as previous.
Not
Although
as.
maybe you could show it to them.
Oh, you'll have to
Do
tune
it
in next
double?
week, or
I don't
they'll
know,
have to
man.
tune in otherwise. God, you don't understand how much that takes out of you.
Yeah, alright. It's really impressive.
It is though. It is. Really?
See, she wants to see it. You have an expectant audience.
I think she's waiting for us to drink the beverage.
Oh no.
Sweet cinnamon is beautiful. Like I said, you could push the button. Oh my god. You push the button. Ignore that. Don't worry about it. Push the button on the website
It's just
and
too
it
sweet.
makes magic stuff happen. I also have pink magics if you want to try that, Jason.
No, that sounds like shit.
It's so
No,
awful.
It's delicious. It's mash. I don't know what that means, but they say it's strawberry mash.
Yeah, I think it's got like fruit
Yeah,
byproduct in it.
it's strawberry. And it's a different color depending on any time that you buy it. Sometimes lighter, sometimes darker, because it's not you can't gauge that. You can't do it. It's just not possible. And that's saying something in 2019.
Oh,
Huh? Huh?
yeah, sure.
But yeah, the exercise of the week, we do it every week. Trisket doesn't sponsor it. We attach Trisket to the name because we're hoping that they will take up sponsorship at some point. I'm working on it.
We're just throwing out a lot of bait.
I'm
and
working on
see
it.
who snags.
Because they
Probably won't be Trisket.
it could be
Could be
it could be
Trisket.
Trisket because Trisket is delicious.
Wow, what is going on
Speaking
here?
of which, Trisket, thank you for existing.
Yeah,
Good,
you all right?
good lordy, is what I thought when I woke up this morning, and I thought Trisket exists in this world.
Well,
I could-
every time I wake up
Mm.
to the morning light, I wonder if there's just a giant Trisket in the sky, because what else could really light up the sky?
Yeah, and the wovenness. That's heaven right there. Heaven is woven,
It's true.
right?
Woven
I've
grain.
been there. Don't know.
Like,
You been there?
where's your the peanut butter Twix?
It's gone.
All of them gone?
Yeah, I ate almost 1,000 calories on Christmas this evening.
Oh my god!
Which was stupid. Don't do that.
Why? Well, it was delicious though, right? It was.
Boom.
Yeah, it was
In,
pretty good.
in any other sense, it was worth
That's
it.
an evil looking thing.
I'm gonna vote for sweet cinnamon. I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna do that. Someone
What's this guy want?
Every part of the show needs me on my
What you
phone
want, bro?
doing stuff.
Is he like? Oh, that's weird.
Australia's Got Talent? Why do they do these things?
Russia's got talent.
Yes,
Have
they
you
do.
seen that video of the two guys who have this poorly coordinated bit where a guy puts an apple on his head and his brother shoots an arrow at him and hits him in the face?
I think I have seen that.
Are you serious?
That's a thing that happened on a Russian reality show. Or was it Russia or was it some other
Can't remember.
Slavic nation?
They aired that?
I don't know if they aired it, but it was on YouTube's.
God.
It's fine. It's just a scratch.
Yep.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was voting.
Cult of Greek occultist.
There's
That's what I'm talking about.
Noel. Oh, Noel, that's the name of the movie, by the way. The Anna Kendrick.
Oh.
Games? That's with an M. I don't want an M. I want an games from the website.com. There we go. Oh, that's pretty. Let's do that. Let's do that. Boom. See, the people at home, they're like, how did that happen so quickly? It's just because there's no delay for me, because I'm from the future. We're from the future, like just a couple seconds though. Right?
Regular booster gold.
Regular booster gold.
I think booster gold is one of the worst concepts for a hero. And that's saying a lot for a DC character, because they got Blue Beetle.
You're mentioning something comic related that I'm not aware of.
You know, I just learned about them from YouTube, and
What is this called?
Booster Gold is a DC character who is a guy from the future who came to the past using future technology. So it pretty much makes him a superhero. I'm probably not describing it all that well, but frankly, it doesn't deserve better description.
His name is
Booster Gold is his name.
Booster Gold.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, he's pretty bad. Although Marvel has a character called Blue Balls, or Gold Balls, that's what it was.
Gold? I haven't seen that one either.
Yeah, he
I
can
know Blue
shoot
Beetle.
gold balls out of any part of his body.
Do you
Nice.
remember 8 Ball?
No,
I remember 8 Ball.
it sounds familiar, but no, I don't remember
Terrible,
that.
terrible villain.
Yeah. He's not a good person.
One of Stanley guys.
Well, you got it.
But he
Win
basically
some, you lose some.
he was in like a black spandex outfit,
Uh huh.
and he wore an 8 Ball helmet,
Already pretty
Mhm.
hot.
and he had a cue stick that had like an explosive tip.
Ooh.
He hit things with it.
So bad.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Terrible. I think he's gotta be one of the worst. What are you doing?
He's
Jason?
definitely one of the worst.
Put your man on feet.
I want to, guys, you guys at home, would you buy an official Games from the Drunk Side cape?
Okay.
Yeah, and wear it in public, because that's what you do with capes. Why do you? Okay, I'm not asking you though. That's
Yeah,
your opinion.
I'll let them answer.
I'm waiting
That's
for
how
their
you lose
opinion.
viewers, though.
Huh?
Don't ask them to do things like that.
I'm not asking them to do it. I'm
You
asking
just asked
if
them
they
to.
would. No, I said would you?
You're asking.
I'm asking if, not.
Uh,
I'm not. May you?
That's like joking about abandoning your kids to your wife, and if she's kind of cool with it, then you kind of talk about it. But if she just wants to laugh about it, then you're just joking. Or doesn't like the idea, you're just joking.
I don't know what this is. I don't. Chicha, what you doing?
Give him touching.
He's doing tickled in times. He's gonna say something.
Oh,
Choo-choo,
she's
why don't you
just
come
letting
up
me know
here,
he's
bud?
there.
Did he bite you?
Nope.
He hasn't bitten you yet?
Just poke with his face.
I mean, he doesn't
Oh, yeah,
like break
he-
the skin. He just.
That's a little boop. He booped ya.
Come on, Choo-choo.
He does that. That's how he says hi.
Yeah, he's like, I'm here.
Pretty much.
I feel you're breathing on my toes.
Ah. It's a family show.
Chris, you make it weird. It's just a little rabbit. Oh. Dang. Oh, I got.
You got the got. Oh,
I
we
got
both
got it.
got it.
Did Phil die? No, he didn't die.
Phil, why did Phil didn't die? So does that mean you can transport?
So I'm
to
talking
him?
about Colt Drieg. Yeah, something about the witch gods. It's cool, I guess.
So, you guys know what wicker is, right? Like a wicker basket? What is wicker? What do they make it from? What is it? Where does it come from?
Some bendable wood.
But what wood? There's no wicker tree.
Why not look
is
it
there?
up?
Because I'm on the show.
So ask.
Well, alright.
that's what's
Alexa, what's wicker?
The noun wicker is usually defined as a slender, fine twig, osier, wood. The adjective wicker is usually defined as consisting or made of wicker.
It doesn't answer my
Yeah,
question.
that did answer your
That
question.
answers that
You
completely.
can't say wicker is made of wicker.
It's just
that doesn't.
sticks.
It sticks, man. She said that. It's any bendable stick.
What, you failed there, buddy.
How much clearer does she have to be?
Because there's specific wickers.
No, there isn't.
Brain?
I could go outside and just
Could
get
you?
sticks.
Yeah,
and make
that's the
wicker.
idea. That's
You might go, yeah.
exactly what she just said.
I'm gonna do that.
Come on.
Make a little basket.
I'm not saying
Put
tomorrow.
all your ideas
right
in
now.
Go outside.
it. Put it down a
Let's
river.
go
Go
sticks.
outside, get some sticks, and make
You
them
can
into
bring it
wicker.
back in here. You can sit right here and build a basket.
Build a basket.
Yeah.
That's what we should do for kids, because they have that Build-A-Bear. But
Yeah.
kids really need a basket, because bears won't do anything for them. Baskets will, though. They carry
I
stuff.
feel like building a basket might
Build a
put
basket.
people off to the idea of learning, because that's a skill.
No, I mean, it is. That's what the lead singer, Till Lindemann from Rammstein, that was his job before he became the lead singer of
I
Rammstein.
don't really know if that
That's-
really.
Build-A-Bear?
That
That's,
doesn't.
that's honestly the truth.
I believe that. I'm just saying that doesn't really make an argument.
That means that it's a good thing to do, because if you do that, that's one step away
Do they
from
call it
creating
Build-A-Bear?
wonderful music. No, not Build-A-Bear.
What are you talking about? Wicker baskets?
Wicker baskets.
He used to build wicker baskets.
Till, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. He used to be
Why did he
a
stop?
basket weaver.
Because he got famous for.
He
I
could
thought
make
maybe
a
he
heck
built
of
it
a
for
lot
fun.
more money doing music.
You can do it on the side and make a little
Yeah.
extra cash.
Why didn't he do it on the side, Chris?
Because he has to tour.
Riddle me that.
They
You can
tour
do it on a
all
bus.
the time.
You're sitting on a bus all fucking day. You can
Whoa.
He can build. He can
Phil,
just.
do you have a portal up? Can you put up a portal? Portal me out.
The portal. He didn't want to be a wicker basket maker.
What's
Wanted
wrong
to
with
make
that?
music.
We need wicker baskets.
No, I'm not saying. I don't think
I
he
bet he
would
could make some
disagree
wicked
with me.
wicker
I don't
baskets.
think that it's a bad thing to
He'd
make.
be the H.R.
baskets.
Geiger of wicker baskets.
Yeah.
He could be.
Wicker
Yeah,
baskets are
that
pretty
would be
awesome,
pretty awesome, actually. Yeah, he did.
That's
I
a
don't think
bummer.
that works. Are you? Is it not working?
But you
What?
can't share a
His
portal.
portal?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like,
I thought he was hire a technician. He is now. Yes, he does have a. What is it? You have to get certified in order to do their shows, because he is kind of the one that's in charge of planning everything out as far as fire-wise. But yeah, he started his career before Rammstein was the thing. He was a basket weaver. And then he, what is that called?
I see how you could transition from that to Rammstein.
Yeah, see? It's called, she knows, it's pyrotechnician, but there's a certain certification that he got. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's driving me nuts. I can't remember it now.
Ass blaster.
I don't think that's what it was.
I
don't
bet
think it
he's
has
an ass
any-
blaster.
Didn't
Yeah,
have anything to
definitely.
do with that part of the body. But, Fire Marshal? Fire Marshal? Is that a certification?
That's pretty
That's
high
not
up
what I'm-
there in the fire department. I'm pretty
No, I mean
sure.
it's legitimate. Whatever he did,
Yeah,
because he
that
tours
might
all
be
over
true.
the world. So whatever he did to make sure it covered everybody.
Yeah, that. Probably not a fire marshal though.
No,
No.
oh, what's the fire marshal? It's something else though.
I don't know. I guess maybe they do things different in Germany. That sounds kind of way high up there.
No, I mean it was like a legitimate career path that you could choose, and he did that just so they could tour with what they did.
Right, yeah.
I'll find out. I'll find out for next week, guys. Because my brain is starting to hurt a little bit. I mean, it's only midnight, but my brain is starting to do the thing. Speaking of which, you can help this process with the clicking of the buttons. Looks like you've been doing some of it,
Push the buttons.
and I appreciate that. I think we all appreciate that.
Helps numb the pain.
Helps numb the pain. Thank you, Jason. Kids watching at home. It's good. Yeah.
It's talking about the pain you induce.
It's talking about what I'm talking. What
you do to us.
Yeah. I don't mean to hurt you. It happens because I can't stop talking.
That's life for you. Oh, that is good.
Here she comes.
Here she comes.
Oh, we went to...
I found my grave.
I think I may have told you before, because this is several weeks ago. Went to go see Weird Al.
Yeah.
Strings Attached. And Keely saw her music teacher, her string teacher, who's part of the symphony, up on stage. She was right in front.
That's fun.
So her teacher's like first or second violin. I was like, wow. She's neat, but she's very nice. She's a very nice lady, and I told Keely to go tell her that she was there when we were there, but she's like, I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna wait until I see her. So she waited until she saw her go to school. That's a good story right there. I don't know about you guys, but if I was gonna tell a story and it was like on a level of really good and good or not worth telling, it's probably towards the middle, if not higher.
Thank you for going through the trouble to rate your own story for us.
No, I'm just helping out because people might question it. You're like, well, maybe, but if you think about it long enough, I think you'll.
I've
be on the
already
same
thought
page.
about it longer than I want to.
Yeah. Jason.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Just waiting for the cinnamons to come.
Guys, Jason's very, very thirsty. And when he gets thirsty, he gets angry. And when he gets angry, he hits people.
I don't hit anybody.
Well, you hit me.
When's the last time I hit you?
No, you never have. But let's, for the
I'm
sake of...
pretty sure I have hit you before.
Yeah, that sounds likely.
I don't think so.
Are you kidding me? That can't be true.
I don't remember anybody hitting me except for that one kid when I was in grade school. And he came up to... I was a crossing guard.
What about when we played Dario G?
Yeah, what?
Oh, Dario G. That was more of...
You wrestle all the time.
Wrestling. That's not hitting, though.
Sometimes it was.
Oh.
I remember there being elbows.
Flying elbows.
How's that not hitting?
Oh, yeah, there were elbows. Well, hitting, I think, is with your fists.
No.
That's only when it's hitting. Otherwise, like...
You can hit with a bat.
No, because, like, if you use
What do
your
you do?
leg, that's called kicking.
Yes, that's true.
It's not called hitting.
What do you do with an elbow?
I could hit you with my foot, I guess.
What do you do with an elbow?
You
hit.
You
hit
a swanton bomb.
No, we made that up, and
Off
it
the
sounds
top
terrible.
No, swanton bomb's a real thing. Justin, where are you?
Justin was on you can ask him.
He was the one who always said swanton bomb.
Oh my goodness.
Swanton bomb.
That's different Justin, though.
Oh no, not that Justin. No, sorry, Justin. I forgot.
Did you think Justin Grill was watching?
Of course, he loves the show.
He says he checks in for like 15 minutes.
He checks in.
He's
and
busy.
Then he's Josh, you're back.
Hi, Josh. Oh, he's outside. Get him.
Oh,
go get him.
Did you lock the door?
I'll get him. Yeah, I probably did. I didn't know Josh was
Oh,
He said it.
Nobody told me.
Jason's coming up to get you, Josh. Yeah. So, if you guys were watching earlier, we were playing a game, Dark, D-A-R-Q. Josh is a longtime friend, but also a very, very generous supporter of the show. We have a Patreon, which I don't advertise during the show usually, but I'll mention it because it's relevant right now.
Put it out there somewhere.
Yeah, eventually some people will stumble upon it. Josh is one of those people. And yeah, people donate to it, and we can afford to keep the show going. And you're like, well, you're gonna have an internet connection anyway. I know, but there's games and other stuff, and there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes. And I don't want to get into that. But Josh is awesome. He's an awesome friend, but he's also an awesome Patreon.
No, patron. We've been through this. On the website, you have a button that says "Become a Patron," and it leads to Patreon. What do you think you're called if you are a patron to the show? Probably a patron.
This is getting to different levels that I'm not capable of understanding at the moment. But I can kind of side with you on this one.
At least dignify them by giving them the proper title.
Yes.
How about that?
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. So I'm not going to say anything because I don't remember. But I could do all these different types of things, and then you could put it in. Josh.
What's up, Josh?
Good morning.
Good morning. Can I get you anything? I have a.
Watch out for the bun.
Yeah, bun. I have a Natty Daddy.
You have a Natty Daddy?
I don't. So feel relieved. I do have some. What's this?
It's patron. Yes, that's what I was saying.
Thank you, Jill. No, there's seats over. Oh, there isn't a seat over here. Normally there's a seat over here. You could sit.
Yeah, if you want to be on camera, you can move
You can just bring over the chairs.
Oh.
Or Jason will do something.
I got it for him.
Choo Choo's gonna help.
I don't squish me.
That's directed at Phil. Oops.
Hang on, let me.
How was the movie?
It was good.
Well, let me rephrase that. How was the movie that was made by Quentin Tarantino?
Still good.
We share almost like 99.999% percentile. That's a good percentile of equality. But Tarantino is where I draw the line. I don't understand.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Well,
Sometimes I don't, and I, not all of his stuff is good, but
not all of this, like all of this stuff.
No.
What's your favorite Quentin Tarantino movie?
So
I can start.
Thank you for providing for the show, and now let's knock down your taste in movies.
Yeah, no. When you were coming down, I was actually not complimenting. I was mentioning your generosity. I don't know if I told you guys yet. Josh actually upped his patronage. Huh? I said it right.
Good job, right?
I did it.
Yeah.
Right. I updated the Patreon page.
There's been some changes. We don't have the drapes down.
Yeah. No, that's all right. Seems to be okay. People haven't complained about the audio.
That's 'cause Adam's
I had it on YouTube outside, and it sounded good.
Oh, good.
Cool. Yeah. Did you ring the bell?
No.
Okay.
I thought I heard earlier that humans would be sleeping upstairs.
Are they asleep yet?
My kid is.
Oh, okay.
Dang.
Her kid disappeared.
She's probably sleeping in her bed. She does that now. This is really weird because she's like up until last week, she slept like on the living room couch whenever she could. Now she's like, oh, bed is more comfortable. That makes sense.
It's good for sleeping.
Yeah. It's good stuff. But yes, thank you. We played Dark earlier. We're gonna play more Dark next week.
So how is it?
It's
it looks
good.
pretty cool, yeah.
Haven't gotten too deep into it yet, but it has some interesting mechanics as far as puzzle solving.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's crisp. It's crisp too. It's a appealing game.
And I thought the little trailer the guy posted on Reddit looked really good. He did the whole, this is the first game I've done, and I've been working on it for a couple years, and I'm finally getting ready to release it. So I just watched the little clip, and I was like, oh, okay.
Good people.
I think that's one I'll have to play.
You have a copy for yourself, I think.
I did.
Okay, good.
So hopefully it's good and was worth the patronizing.
No, it was. No, he upped his patronage. You went from what was it? It was
Well, before you went like
Sweet
10
Simmons.
to 100, and I was like, well.
Yeah, I guess.
So putting that middle ground in there.
Yeah. So I this probably haven't seen because it was before then that you added it, but I added images to it. So we have one for like people that are really insane, and it's the 100 level now. Is modeling ain't easy, and it has a picture of a model with a hand in front because it's supposed to be the model that's in the hand. That's the focus. It just happens to be in front of an attractive model.
Right.
Just happens to be.
Smart.
Yeah.
Marketing.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it. But yes, I have images on there now. It's good times. But thank you. And I think you got the message though, right? Each sent you the message thing that I typed up for. Okay, because it was different than before, probably. Or did it? Did it send it to you? Because you're already there.
I got one.
Okay.
It was basically just like a new entry.
It was a thank you.
Oh no, by moving up, it was basically a new entry. So
Oh,
I sent
okay.
it an email.
So you did get the
I didn't even see that hero.
He wasn't much of a hero.
So this is Path of Exile.
This is Grim Dawn, but they're pretty much the same hack and slash genre.
Can I
this
get
one's
you a
pretty cool.
beverage?
I'm
I am drinking Natty Daddy, but we do have Blue Moon. Sweet Cinnamons, if people will push buttons. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's another important way people can donate to the show.
Yeah, you can donate to the show by destroying our livers. You want me to stop talking?
Donate.
Push that button.
There you go. That's actually a really good point.
Yeah.
What a threat.
That's not a threat. That's just a welcomed attack.
I'm gonna keep babbling unless you guys ply us with whiskey.
Yeah. Which is fair.
Sweet cinnamon whiskey.
Which is very fair.
That's true.
Is Reservoir Dogs one that Tarantino himself is in? I wouldn't say it is. Okay.
Isn't he in most of his films?
All of them, but good
Mr.
portion.
Brown in this one.
Mr. Brown. I know something else that's also that color, which I associate with him.
Yeah, we get it.
Yeah. I won't go into it because it's a family show.
You just did.
It's a family show.
Again, thank you for your contributions.
Hey, it looks like.
Is there anything else you like that we can shit on? Maybe your hat. Let's talk about sports, Chris.
Spurts. Let's talk about spurts.
Chris told me that you like Thrawn. I actually looked at a video of I think it was like all the clips of Thrawn from Rebels, the CG series. He's a dubious man.
he's that book I just returned to Chris covers. It's like the comic book adaptation of the books, I think, as far as I read. So definitely check it. But to pictures, so it's it really brings it to life.
So I can
liked
read it.
Oh, you can read the books. They're very good reading.
Well, people say that, and I started reading the Game of Thrones books.
It's good reading too.
And
I read
I'm
them
like,
first.
I could watch the TV show, and 1/1,000,000th of the time I could take reading this, because I'm a very slow reader. And I understand, like, it's like a training thing. Like, you read, and then the more you read, the quicker you read.
No,
Not necessarily.
definitely
it's like a
not
muscle
necessarily.
from what I know.
Yeah, I read Stephen King's memoirs, and even in his late age, he reads very slowly, according to him. I do too.
I don't like that. I want...
There's a way you can train yourself to, but it's not just reading. It's
speed reading.
Not. There's a system to it. Somebody explained it to me as
you can use your
recognizing the paragraph instead of reading each individual word.
Oh, I don't know about the paragraph. But speed reading is like reading the word instead of the letters. But maybe that's why I can't read fast, because I don't realize that it's actually...
A friend of mine told me that his brother would read the first sentence and the last sentence of every paragraph.
That's interesting.
Yeah, in a sense that,
a...
works, because you introduce an idea at the beginning of a paragraph and then you wrap it up. Theoretically, in the end, or the last sentence of the paragraph, I feel like you miss out on the whole point of reading in the first place, but whatever.
Is that was that like his own thing, or is that like a
I hope that's not a practice.
Practice.
Because
I've never heard of it.
If
but
that
horrible.
is, I'm gonna start writing books that have a
lines.
sentence and then a whole bunch of garbage. And then another sentence, and then
well,
another paragraph
I think
starting.
most writing these days is a whole lot of garbage. Anyways.
Did you ever get? We were talking about it earlier. The book I wrote in high school.
Yeah, I got
you
it.
did get it. Okay.
I started reading it. I was enjoying it.
Yeah.
Okay.
From
Sounds right.
knowing the perspective of the how it came to be. I love that so much that I will finish it. That's my kind of justice.
Excellent.
I like that. That's the appropriate response to school.
Congratulations, by the way. Are you completely done with school now?
I am, thank God.
Good for you.
You can sleep now.
Yes.
How are you
sleep
liking
and play
sleep?
video
And
games.
live your life. Good damn.
I have been getting about 7 hours of sleep and playing a lot of Red Dead. I even jumped online finally.
How was it?
I did not do the beta or the whole beta thing. I got in there. No, I didn't get in there during the beta. I heard it was terrible, but they got some story missions in there.
Yeah.
So I kind of started down that path and have done some free roaming. I'm up to about level 9, I think.
Okay.
And yeah, it's the entire world, and the story missions are kind of sending you on a revenge path so far.
How would you feel about next Saturday getting into that online?
I think that can be arranged.
That sounds appealing to me. Maybe I can get my brothers on too.
I missed this. What's going on?
Red Dead Redemption 2. We're talking about multiplayer.
Oh.
So I got it. I realized that the last 10% of Red Dead, the main story, is going to take an insane amount of time, so I switched it up and went online, and they're out of beta, so they rolled out like a whole storyline that you can get into. So I did like the first 2 missions. They got you back in Blackwater, and it looks good.
Okay.
It has kicked me off about 3 times, unexpectedly, and it just comes up with an error that says you got disconnected due to an issue at Rockstar, and then it takes a couple minutes to actually get back in. But I've had a little fun in there.
Good.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
What's that, Jason?
That sounds awesome.
That sounds awesome.
The load times are a little crazy because I definitely played a lot of Red Dead 1 online just because I was chasing the Platinum Trophy.
I don't think I've ever seen Red Dead 1 being played. I knew it was good.
It was hella good. Undead Nightmare was great. I loved it. I was kind of... Well, I shouldn't have been surprised that they did it, but it was really fun.
Hopefully they do something like it. And
They've got to.
They better.
They got to do more with this world. They dropped the whole Red Dead 1 world in there and did nothing with it. It's just sitting there. So
Is that where that shrine was?
I don't know if there's any left, but we did have Bernie's pizza upstairs.
Oh yeah.
I just ate the whole thing with popcorn. That was delicious.
Yeah,
It was the never-ending bucket of popcorn.
Yeah.
Or the 2 bowls of popcorn they give you.
I just did one. It was a tasty, buttery dinner.
You used the card, or have you? I think you used that.
I used
already.
that last time. Yeah, so some sleep, some gaming. I have not gamed for a minute, so getting into some Red Dead has been a blast.
What about he's playing slaps. That guy right there.
He's
slapping. No, he's slapping the ground. He like, I have a claw hand. I'm gonna slap it.
All right, I need to go to town. My inventory is full.
Little puppers.
Yeah, gotta do that.
Yeah.
Little poppers.
Yeah.
Walking down the street, little poppers. Let's turn them into meat.
Where's your bunny race? Oh.
Yeah, I put him up.
Back there.
Yeah.
He was out earlier.
He was.
Yeah.
He
I
more
think
spirit.
the last time I saw him on film, he looks like he's grown.
Yeah,
since then.
he's fat. I'm fattening him up. Get him a little fatty.
What is the lifespan of a rabbit?
That's a great question. I've heard varying stories. So I don't know, 10-ish years, anywhere between 5 and 10, maybe.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a big rabbit that my ex has. That's about 7 or 8 now. He's getting pretty old.
Which one is it? It's
Cooper.
Cooper.
Get rid of this junk. What a hunk of junk.
Yeah, I downloaded Path of Exile after you guys recommended it. I haven't touched it.
Oh, well, when you do, we'll have to
we can
include you in the game that you can
Did you
play
get
with
that
us.
on PS4 or okay?
Yep.
Hang out on that. Play. Stacy can play with us maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna
He's
say.
kind of mad at that game though.
He is?
Mad at it?
Why?
Yeah, he's played it a long time.
Oh,
It's just natural. He'll go back to it and
Burn
get
out.
mad at it again, and it's a process. I've been there. It's a tough one. You really get to build what you want in that game, and sometimes it doesn't work the way you want it to, or it does, but it's costly.
And you've already invested in that path.
Exactly.
So yeah.
And there are microtransactions, but they don't affect the gameplay. It's all vanity items, all cosmetics. The currency in the game is kind of weird, and so you pretty much rely on rare drops to trade for other rare drops. In a lot of ways, it's pretty intuitive because you really need the currency in a lot of different ways. Like a lot of your upgrading is done with those materials. So it can get kind of frustrating at end game, and you're like, trying to plow through some cool shit. Keep hitting a roadblock.
Yeah, that's good.
That was really good.
That was very
We were
nice.
jamming.
That's the best you've done.
That little freestyle.
We were jamming. We were doing like a drum solo, but with 2 people. You kidding me? That is amazing. And no drums either. That's what even, it's so special.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I should have been a part of that.
I did a good. You did a good job, Jason. You did a good job, just as I did.
With that Ultimate Warrior shirt, you can do whatever you want, bro.
That's true.
It's true.
It's true.
Creative license is yours.
That's a good point.
I finished that beverage known as Natty Daddy.
You are the Natty Daddy.
Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Natty Daddy. You can vote
are
for
the
Sweet
Natty
Cinnamons
Daddy.
because that would wash down what I'm tasting. But thank you for watching. I'm gonna stand up for a little bit.
No, this could
No.
be a repeat of the exercise of the week.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that because that is too much movement. I didn't do a full, like normally I do several reps. I only did 2 reps today. I mean, when you do, so like when you're doing exercises, guys, you have to plan it out. You have leg day and arm day, and what that basically means is leg day when you're in bed and you're sleeping, you're supposed to concentrate on making sure your legs are comfortable. Arm day, that's when you're focusing on your arms. So like you don't want to have like, you know, we wake up and you're like, my arm's asleep. That should never happen on arm day. Don't let that happen. Huh?
Vote for Cinnamons.
Yeah, just vote for Cinnamons.
I'm gonna vote for Cinnamons.
I'm gonna do one more.
Boom. Oh my god, we got Sweet Cinnamons.
Oh,
Woo!
Sweet
Would you care to join us in the sweets? No?
Not tonight.
He said he's done drinking.
Yeah, he said it's a bit late for him.
It's a bit late.
Alright.
And I agreed. That's why I'm doing one more.
Come on, son.
Chim. Where? Oh, it's over
It's over here. I brought it over here.
It's hard to breathe sometimes. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
What else was played this evening?
Played a little bit of Fallout 4.
Mm,
There were some quest complications.
Loading time
Yeah.
complications.
Yeah. It was kind of obnoxious, so I gave up, and my little brother joined me on this. I'm getting pretty burnt out.
Fallout 4.
I want to
wanna
like
switch
it.
over?
An amazing time with that one.
Yeah.
I did. So,
I'm not familiar with the others, so this is my first Fallout experience.
oh, 3 is still in my. I think at this point it's more nostalgic, but it's still in my top 5.
Sure.
I had
I hear a
so
lot of good
much.
things about that one.
So much fun.
I hear it's sized up against 4 a lot. Especially that New Vegas.
Oh, New Vegas was a. Yeah, 4. I played a ton with my first character, and then I was just like, I'm gonna start over because I want to do it again. And I got to like level 50 something with my second character, but forgot I got that far. So I was like, I'm gonna go in and start playing, thinking I was like level 20 something.
It's
actually
trash.
double how far I was, so I just got kind of lost in it.
It's probably worth the, I think, $10 I paid for it. It's alright.
It's newer.
I don't have to.
Let me tell. I haven't even played New Vegas, but let me tell you. Is that what we're talking about? Number 1. Are we talking about New Vegas, or is this
That's
something else?
3.
Whatever we're talking about is it helps people. Okay, that's number 1, and number 2. Jason, do you stand behind it? Jason stands behind it.
Stands behind what?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, he looked at me, which means Yes. So that's 2 reasons right there. I don't even, you don't even know.
Yeah, man, you
You
need to
don't
figure
even
this out.
need any more than that.
This is
That's-
rough.
Oh my god.
Let me know your god.
No, I'm just saying, Jill. If she doesn't understand, I don't know how to get through to her, because it's just that easy. It's just that easy. So Josh, when shall we begin the websiting times?
You know, on that, what was it? The Discord on my phone. I saw that message pop up, but I couldn't get to it. I couldn't get to the messages. I can see the boards in there, but I could never get to the message, so I didn't get to reply to you because I can't find it.
It's kind of a weird system.
Yeah, I think I need to like go to a menu and back out to get
yeah,
to.
it is kind of weird.
Because I saw that that I had a
like
message.
when you do like a personal message, it's weird. It's like a whole separate system that they have, even though it's the same exact thing.
Yeah, so I was right before a meeting at work, and I saw your message, and then I went into the meeting, and then I came back and I couldn't get to it. So
Well, I'll send the exact same message again.
Yeah.
And then just don't go into a meeting.
Right.
And we'll be good. Jill says it will come to blows, Chris. I don't know who CHRIS is, but I feel bad for that person. Makes me feel glad that my name is not spelled that way.
Fortunate.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those lucky instances where I feel like, oh my god, I did something wrong, but
turns out you're all right.
Turns out I'm fine.
Okay.
It's some
She's not
other
talking about
person that she's talking about. Well, she has a smiley face, so that's I'll accept that.
You guys have really good eyes.
Yeah, well, I do. That's my LASIK.
Yes.
I got the LASIK vision. Yeah, because normally I wouldn't be able to see farther than this, literally.
Yeah.
It's crazy that you just go and you sit underneath a laser. The stress involved in that though, because you're like, okay, stare right at the thing, and you're like, if I move even just a minuscule amount, that will mess up my eyesight forever.
Yeah. I heard people commit suicide when their eyes get messed up like that.
Oh God.
There was like this story about some news reporter who went in to get the LASIK done, and it got messed up, and she ended up committing suicide.
No, I hope it wasn't just because of that, but I have a hard time
that
feeling
screen's
that's
pretty
the
narrow.
only reason. I had a hard time reading that screen.
It was a bummer.
Oh! Jill had it. You had it done too. Did you have the flappy times?
Oh my god.
I didn't have the flappy times because my eyes are too much football shaped. So they were afraid that if they cut the flap, they wouldn't have anything to work with, and it would just start leaking out eye juice.
Eye juice?
I don't know. They just said it was too. The cornea wasn't thick enough at that point. So eye juice is what I imagined would be the case. I had ASA done. Okay, that doesn't sound like what I had. I don't remember what mine was called offhand. But that doesn't sound.
Yours was called Butts.
ASS.
Called Butts,
You
ASS.
had passing your eyes. Pass eyes.
I think we should have a segment of the show dedicated to, what is it called?
Pass eyes.
No, what thing? ASMR. We could just start screaming. Because they don't do that, I
don't have a flap because my cornea wasn't thick.
So it was on the outside. That's what they did to me too. They just did it on the outside. They're like, all right, and then have fun with the pain. Ass eyes everywhere.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
When I had ass eyes in the air.
When I had mine done was right when Iron Fist came out on Netflix.
Oh, and so you got to miss that then.
I got to watch that with my new eyes and my mom, who was keeping she was keeping tabs on me to make sure I was okay. Thank you, Mom. By the way,
She's not watching.
no, she's not watching now, but sometimes she does watch. She just doesn't know how to connect to the thing. But yeah, we watched the entire series, and she was like, "I really like that." I was like, "Well, if you really like that, you really like the other stuff, because that was not."
That was one of the
That
weakest
was
links.
yeah, that was not what you want to watch.
It's rough, dirty times. And bullshit.
And whoever was involved with that show, I'm not talking down on it, saying that it shouldn't have ever been made, because it's a part of the tree.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
really
a
like the
strong.
Defenders.
It's not a
Yeah, I
strong
like that.
part of the tree, but it's part of the tree, and you have to have those sometimes.
Where are we going over here? Oh, what's this?
Anna Kendrick's new movie.
Yeah.
You seen the Mandalorian trailer?
Bummer.
There's also a Noel trailer that's also being released on Disney Plus.
I think we're good.
It's gonna be awesome.
You're gonna have to maybe not talk about that more tonight.
Yeah.
That's been covered already.
Yes, more than once.
I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna respond to that because I don't know what.
Yeah, I'm
he's
not sure
referring
to
to.
what he's referring.
Jason, I didn't get a copy.
I'll get one.
Why is he in Discord and not watching the show? Adam, why are you not in?
I can't hear you.
Oh, Adam?
Yeah.
Adam,
He's
if
not
you
on.
hear this, he's not on now?
No,
Oh.
he's on
No,
Discord.
but he could be watching in the future
Oh.
times. Like after the fact, like in 3 years from
Yeah,
now,
I
he
would
could
not
be
put money
like,
on
let
that.
me check this out. Let me go all the way into like.
See, even Josh
I
doubts it.
doubt it.
Yeah,
Chris,
see.
so I sent him that message on Discord about I got all that failure stuff from
Oh yeah.
and he did respond to the first message that he would be interested in it. 'Cause I'd like to
would
get
be.
it to him so that he could do some remixes.
Oh yeah.
Because it's I can't remember what
He's
it was
not-
called, but it's like all of the individual parts files.
Oh,
So
okay.
he could do like remixes
Like
with
the
it.
layers or whatever they're called.
Yeah. I'm not going to use them, but they just anybody who got ripped off from the Pledge Music, they all got it. So and it has like videos and one unreleased song, a remix they did for one of their songs. So I wanted to get that to him, and we needed to arrange that. But he never responded to my follow-up on that, so
Asshole.
I doubt he's going to watch this
Well,
anytime and catch all of that.
You-
So
you can't see little Slappy Man's right over there. It's like I
You
hate
chill
them
out.
crabs. Adam, number one, you should be watching the show, and number two, what he just said.
yeah,
And
You're
that's-
not gonna
that's
see
two
this, but
steps.
what I
That's
just said.
just two. That's just two steps. Oh, you still have your music thing, USB.
Oh, yeah.
grab that.
Is that around?
did you get to listen to
You
some
touched
auto looks
me.
yet?
Not yet. I just remembered that. It's on my computer though.
It's,
So
it's
Nice.
gross.
yeah,
And I'm sorry.
You're in
being
for a treat
tasty,
still.
but
yeah,
that's
I am.
how I am.
I'm gonna need something to listen to. I just bought a drawing tablet. I'm gonna get into Photoshop a little more.
Oh, do you want to mention the thing?
You can mention the thing.
Okay.
I'm playing a game.
Joe's playing. Joe has started a show of his own. Basically, it's kind of like a
It's more game centric and a lot more laid back.
Yeah.
and not so much drinking.
yeah no not. I mean, we're
no
not
talk of
focused
Anna
on
Kendrick. No Sweet Cinnamons.
Yeah, none of
No
that.
exercise of the week. No sponsors.
Yeah, just strictly gaming and also possibly drawing.
Yeah,
My
yeah, we
understanding.
might open it up to some
Yeah.
drawing sessions. I need to boost up my chops though,
Yeah.
because I have not been on Photoshop in a while.
Photoshop.
But that's during the week.
Or Krita is what I'm doing. Because it's free as book.
Yeah. But yes.
It's called Bites of the Old Republic.
Bites of the Old Republic.
Did you post that on
On the
Discord?
production?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
No. And I
Yeah.
could probably do something about, something better about getting people involved, I guess. I do it kind of at random, but it's almost any night I'm playing, which I don't play every night. But I figure if I'm playing and I got all this equipment, I might as well use it.
Yeah, so if you haven't already subscribed to obviously Games from the Drunk Side.
Yeah, that would be the best way to get notifications.
Yeah.
If you subscribe and ring that bell.
Right.
Get notifications.
Subscribe to Bites of the Old Republic. It'll be good stuff. And then you get the best of both worlds. Really.
If you do the drawing,
yes,
you'll have to do like a little bench with the hot models camera over the top to kind of show what you're working
Yeah,
on.
we could
Well,
do that.
it'll have something like
yeah,
that.
if I'm using the computer though, I would just show up like this shows
You'll
up.
have a tablet. Well, he has a tablet.
Yeah, I do have a
And it would
tablet.
just be on the screen. So whatever he sees and he's drawing, you're seeing.
I would, yeah. Those tablets are pretty cute. I was having a lot of fun playing with it earlier. I got a lot to learn. I think it'll be cool.
Oh my god, we got a Sweet Cinnamons vote. How about that? Oh my god. That's crazy. We just had Sweet Cinnamons. Like not too long ago. And people watching it are like, I'm gonna make Sweet Cinnamons happen. Oh.
That's just you now. I'm down the water. Phil, you're leaving me hanging, bro. I just got ganked.
You're doing
That
the
was rude.
bro hangings.
It's dead now.
You should not do the bro hangings.
Oh man.
It sounds like the kids are asleep. You can tell because it doesn't sound like there's a choo-choo train upstairs.
Choo-choo train.
Yeah, my kid, she's crashed on the couch.
Yes.
Feels bad.
Well, did you know that when the phrase "my bad" came out, I honestly thought that it was my bag.
Why wouldn't you?
And for
It's
the
so
longest
close.
time, I was like, why? That doesn't make any sense.
No.
Why my bag makes no sense at all. And there's a kid in my math class that kept saying it over and over again. My bag.
He puts it in his bag. What do you want?
It's like, what does that even mean?
He ruined it, so he puts it in a bag.
I tried to compensate and figure out what he meant, but I never figured that out until several years later. Sadly, several years later.
We get it.
That it
That's
was
not the only phrasing
actually
you've
bad.
had a really hard time with.
Yeah.
There was Cool Beans.
Cool Beans I didn't have any problem with.
Yeah, you did. I had to explain that to you.
Well, I still don't understand why it's saying that, but I know what
guess
the
I
words
get
are.
through to you then.
The beans aren't hot.
Yeah, they've been refrigerated. Figured it out.
Got it, guys.
You're the guy.
We done did it. You seen it
You done it.
on the TVs.
You're the dog now, man.
Yes. So I was on Twitch last night, and I was checking out other people's streams.
Yes.
And I may or may not have had some imbibement, and I subscribed to some people that were playing, and they're like, oh, I really like their name, Games from the Drunk Side. I was like, that's me. I was like, oh, So, yeah,
What were they playing?
they were playing Final Fantasy VII, but it was like the remake of it. It was like the updated version.
Oh, interesting.
So I actually did watch it. I mean, I was enjoying what I was watching. So if you guys are watching, I don't think you are, but should you ever, I'm not talking down to you. I'm just actually, it was just really weird because it's like I'm gonna keep an eye on these guys. What else was it? There was something else I was gonna tell you guys about. Maybe about the Twitch thing. What's norepinephrine?
Oh my god, no.
Jason?
What?
Why would he know? He doesn't know.
I don't know. Alexa, what's norepinephrine?
If it's not a thing, I'm gonna be real mad.
Answer your question. He was an English language acronym referring to the Middle East and North Africa region.
No, that's not it.
That's not what I said.
Man.
Norepinephrine is something.
It's like a. It has to do with chemicals, I think.
Brain stuff?
Yeah.
Why are you bringing this up right now?
I don't know. That's just what came to mind. So I suddenly had a question about it, and I thought maybe that was important.
Level 60.
Jeez. He's gonna take a little nap right here.
Jason's gonna take a little nap.
Yeah,
right
I could
now.
use a nap.
You want to switch off?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm tired.
I can play. Or Josh, do you want to play?
Josh, you want to play?
Or Jason, do you want to play?
Here you go, Chris.
Jason's napping. You want to nap and play?
That's shield
People
bash,
want to see
that's
that.
attack, and then
Well,
8 and 9 will heal.
8 and 9 will heal. And will I mess anything up if I do a bad job?
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's just a game.
We're gonna
Go up. That's
oh.
follow your compass.
Follow
Phil's
my
right up
compass.
there.
I'm following the compass, guys.
You want-
Don't worry about me.
It's coming to save you.
Something's going on.
This is kind of a high level area. That character is doing pretty well.
Hey, your brother's here. Hi, Phil. I'm doing a good job.
Just follow Phil. Just
He's going
follow
up
him.
here. He's going up here.
trying to show you a bunch of stuff.
Oh, there's lots of stuff. I can click on those. I'm gonna click on them because I can. Yeah, I clicked on them. Oh, there's some more clickings. Gotta
Good
get
lord.
iron bits.
Follow Phil.
Gotta get them bits. I got them bits, Phil. Don't you worry about me.
It's all over the place.
Don't you worry about me. I got them bits.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I got. Oh, that's your stuff, I guess. I want persevering topaz pennant of the sea.
Of course
I don't
you do.
think so. Nope. Oh,
Yeah, you
wait,
can hit
there's
that.
something here.
Hit that. Hit that. Hit it. There you go. Start.
Bam! I did a good job. I did a good job.
Do the punchies. Give them punches.
That's
Chris.
left click,
Make the
right?
punches.
Am I doing it right?
You do whatever you want.
I'm picking up stuff also. I'm gonna wait for
Ooh.
him to pick his stuff up.
No, he gets his own stuff.
Oh, okay. So I get blue stuff.
See
Blue's,
that?
blue's good. I got guard of head, and I'm gonna do yellow stuff. Green is green or yellow better?
Green's better.
See, I did it all. I did a good job.
Your inventory is going to be completely full.
It's gonna fill up.
It's fine.
You have to do some clean housekeeping.
Yeah, just a little bit of maintenance. You gotta pack wise.
Is it just a click, or do I have other options for like casting spells and stuff?
I was telling you about it.
You said right click was block.
Nope, it's not block.
It's not block. It's
an
another
ability. It's
attack.
a shield throw.
Oh, it's a shield throw. Oh, that's a good guy. I don't want to attack him. He's not trying to hurt me. Phil, what are you doing down here? I can help you.
He's killing monsters.
I did a good job. You see that? I did that. I did a good job, right?
Oh, great. Proud of you.
I did it. Green's good.
Red's good also.
Use the mouse wheel to zoom in on yourself.
Yeah.
Zoom in on me.
There you go.
Get some zooms.
Yes, get some zooms. It's just really hard to play this.
Now
Zoom,
is
zoom.
not time for picking
I
up
can't do that.
items. It's time for killing.
You don't like zoom zoom?
Zoom too much like this.
Or like the Fiat commercials, because that sounds like something that would bother you.
Oh.
Yeah, how did I know?
The ones with the hamsters in it?
Sure.
I hated
That's
those.
no, that's not Fiat. That's Kia.
Okay, well
Or no, that's Scion.
Either way, I hate those commercials. They made me upset.
I don't know. They're pretty dumb.
Because it was like the hamsters were real life people, but they're not. They're not real life.
That is a good
people,
point.
Hamsters.
They're not real hamsters.
Here's Urgerbrock.
And yet, some marketing guy got paid for those ideas.
Lots of money.
That's what we were talking about earlier about these
And somebody,
things, about this
Don't
stuff.
touch my munchies.
Yeah.
somebody
Get your hands
said,
off my munchies.
Yes, I will sign up to make that commercial for you, sir.
The delicious munchies. Can you go through that door?
If I click on it, maybe.
Wait, a few monkeys myself.
No entryway.
I would have known you were coming, Josh. I would have brought you a bag of munchies.
Mmm.
It's a family matter. Come on, Davis.
But
Follow
Come on,
Phil.
Davis. Come on, Phil. Help me out here. Oh
Just
wait,
follow
he's
him.
saying that.
Yeah.
Ah, I thought that was what I could say. All right, I'm with you, Phil. Don't worry about it. We're good. See, I talked him down. He was trying to be angry and all this kind of stuff, and I was like, "You don't need to be angry, person, man. You can."
Why don't you just travel?
I'm trapped. Well, you're supposed to follow Phil.
Yeah,
It's right here.
Well, we just changed the plan.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way, Phil. You can come find me when you're ready. I think Joe has the sigil in his stash.
Oh,
Do I want that?
That's
Something.
probably what opens the door.
yeah.
Oh, I hit I thinking inventory, and it actually pulled up my inventory.
You need a warp out.
That was beautiful. Warp.
Get this right here.
Rifty trowel.
Yeah.
Okay. What do I do now? Where do I?
Devil's Crossing to the left on the bottom. There you go.
Stash account.
Yeah, keep going upper left corner.
Upper left corner.
Yeah.
I'm doing a good job.
Keep going.
There's a
Upper
wall.
left corner. No, there isn't. There's no wall. No, there's no wall. You just have to move around, dude. There's stairs.
Up the stairs.
Come on, man.
That's not wall.
Click on that dude.
This dude, man.
There you go.
I did a good job.
I don't know what the
Is
sigil is.
it the pants? Are the pants the sigil? It could be though, right?
Could be, but no.
It could be.
Put your hand off it.
I gotta pee again.
Go pee.
I do. I'm sorry. It happens. But the bladder is only so big, and it has a lot of fluid.
Well,
It's
he
saying,
did.
I don't want this in my body anymore.
So,
I want to give it to the world. It's a gift, really. I don't think that people should take it directly. What a purple on the left towards the bottom.
Shut up.
We'll pee. Don't forget to vote Sweet Cinnamon.
I'll see it.
There it is.
No.
God damn it.
Oh gosh.
Oops. Or do left-handed. God damn it. I'm having a hard time with this. Thank goodness Phil is on his game. Jason, are you gonna die? Don't die.
No, not dying, just napping.
Okay, good. Rebuke.
It's stretching. If I could actually a good stretch.
It's for your sacrifice, bro.
Oh, what's going on? Did you just level up?
No, I beat the shit out of something.
No. Sounds pretty exciting.
That's what you get, man. Beat the shit out of some shit.
Yeah.
I got the mother's pendant. It was the best day of my life.
I think I've had too much cinnamon tonight.
Yeah. Gonna sleep on the couch.
Oh, no, I gotta make that home pretty soon.
Jog home.
I had 5 shots. Maybe 4, I don't remember.
I don't think 5.
It's just 4.
That seems a lot.
Yeah, it does. I just want to take a nap. I think Chris is having a hard time peeing.
Well, you get to be his age. My water go. Josh, have you watched The Boys?
I did. I watched that with James. James and I watched that.
Oh, cool. What'd you guys think?
I thought they gave it the Amazon try.
Okay.
So did you watch Powers on Sony?
No.
You didn't miss anything. It's a great, idea and graphic novel, but Sony put it out and it was absolute garbage, unwatchable. I was looking forward to it for a while, and The Boys is kind of the same premise, like real life superheroes, how the world would be. So it's a great idea.
Yeah.
But Amazon only executed it a little better. I thought the dude who played Homelander did an amazing job.
Star is a really good actor.
And-
You know that's based on a comic book, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of along the same lines as Powers, just like real world, what it would kind of be like with. And I thought the boys captured it very well. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how that would be.
Yeah, it was a anti superheroes thing. Like the guy was tired of superhero stories, and he kind of wanted to just fling a booger into the face of Marvel and mostly DC, because that's what he picks on a lot. But he definitely believes that if people had that kind of power, they would not be so righteous. Yeah, it's pretty gross. But the comic books are way more disgusting. If that's hard to believe. Like, there's a... I guess we can't be that stream. Homelander gets pretty gross over Toronto.
Yeah, that guy did a great job with that part. Because, you know,
yeah,
at some points, when he got really serious, it was just, he did a really good job.
Yeah.
He was like the best part of that whole show.
I'm glad to see Anthony Starr get more work. He was in a show called Banshee, and that was worthy.
Banshee, Jared always talked about
Yeah,
Banshee.
That was a good one. It's a punch quest. Like, it's one man solving all of his problems with his fists. And banging a bunch of chicks.
Jared still hasn't been on to tell me when I'm supposed to drink this.
Are you eating with your mouth full?
I think you're gonna have to save that for next week. Yeah, so Amazon seems to they came out with that show Zombieland. And they were trying to make it a series.
Yeah.
And they took. And
I
so,
saw the pilot for that.
Yeah.
Did they actually make a show out of it?
I think they did a few episodes, but hopefully they deleted them and disavowed all knowledge because it was absolute garbage.
Yeah, it was way off the mark.
And so, yeah, they just were trying to get in the game and just throwing everything at the wall. And I don't think they've really, because I think the boys could be a lot better if they actually invested in it.
Yeah, not like they don't have the money.
So that's I was watching it. I was just like, oh, they gave it the Amazon try. This could have been good.
I liked it quite a bit. Anthony Starr was a big part of that, but
yeah, he did a great job.
I also like the Butcher. Yep.
Bobby Butcher?
No, not Bobby Butcher.
He has a different name though, right?
Billy Butcher.
Billy Butcher, that's it. I watched it, or I watched part of it last night until my Wi-Fi connection decided to give up.
Is it a comic series or a graphic novel? Like,
It's a.
they pull it all together.
It was a. I think it was a series that went on for a while. It even had like some spin-offs. Like it had a Hero-gasm, which was like this hero retreat where they just have orgies and shit. Like it's like Eyes Wide Shut sort of stuff.
I think I'd definitely be interested.
It was just 6 episodes. Like, I think the cover has one of the heroes just doing a line of coke.
Yeah.
Yep. Or some of the things they got in that show are just, or the comic are just weird. So I've been watching this YouTube channel that is obsessed with the comic book, and they talk about some of the plot lines you're probably not going to see in the show. And one is just this random plot line where this guy called Tech Knight, I think it's Tech Knight, who's pretty much Batman. He's got like a rocket ship suit. It's so dumb. And he, I think he's got like some sort of sex addiction, and he ends up humping a comet to get it to move away from Earth. There's a lot of crap like that in there. It gets pretty foul.
I could definitely, yeah, I think I definitely need to look into that.
That's where everybody wins. It's a win-win situation at that point.
Like, I guess we're after hours, so we'll
as
talk
long
about
as you're
some
not
of the
watching it. It's
more
a win-win.
graphic stuff. Homelander flies above Toronto, which is the original location of the show. Or the comic, and he relieves himself in the sky over Toronto.
Nice.
Did
Yeah.
that once in Chicago.
Yeah, in the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I did that once
Yeah.
in Chicago too.
I think everybody's been there.
Right in the way.
That's why they call it the Windy City for a reason.
Yep. You got a point. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Amazon, for the most part, hasn't had that great of series. I feel like there was something that I enjoyed, but I don't remember what.
I like the first season of Bosch.
I didn't watch it.
And yeah, it has
some dude from Deadwood.
Yeah, he was in Deadwood. He was in Sons of Anarchy.
Yeah.
He's pretty good.
Who was he in Anarchy?
I didn't like that.
He was like the head of like the Irish gang for a while. I can't think of his name.
Oh, when they were in Ireland.
Yeah. His name
So he's
is
an
like,
older gentleman.
I watched it.
Yeah.
I watched
Okay,
one
I'm
season.
with
I
you.
like the idea of a motorcycle gang that never used the F word.
It was just, it felt like the same thing was happening over and over again.
Yeah. That was definitely a guilty pleasure of mine.
Sure.
So I was like,
we all
how could
got
these
one.
boys get this much done in one day? And just, I understand how they could be constantly, faced with adversity every time they turn around.
Sure.
But it's just like, you guys took a boat to Ireland and jumped into this.
Yeah,
whole
that
fray.
was weird.
I love the end of that season though, how they wrapped it up.
I don't remember if I finished it. I think I watched until Jimmy Smits got in the show, and I was just like, all right,
He did such a good job.
Yeah.
He did a really good job. But I'm a Jimmy Smits fan.
That's fair.
His
He
part in
is really
Dexter
good.
kind of brought
He
that
did really
season.
well in Dexter.
Prado, Miguel Prado. Oh,
That's Leia's dad.
and Leia's dad.
Yeah.
God.
Organa.
For all you guys at home, or guys and ladies, when I say guys, I don't mean just guys.
I got a couple viewers still.
Yeah, Bosch. Season 1 was good. Season 2, or maybe Season 2 was good too, but then I think Season 3 just totally lost me. And yeah. So I don't understand. They have so much money.
Yeah,
why
they
they
did.
don't invest in it more? And
Well, they're only half in it, and their UI for their videos is pretty god awful.
That's weird, too.
It's painful to use.
It's stupid.
yeah,
Like I legitimately want to watch something.
Like,
It
how do
takes
you
me
get it
30 minutes
so
to
wrong?
figure.
Yeah. It's
And I'm a software developer.
right.
That's saying something.
Well, I mean, you've used Hulu, which isn't even as good as Netflix in
Hulu's
terms.
not
It's
bad
not bad
compared to Amazon.
Right, Amazon's just that bad. But my
Yeah.
point is that if there are a couple competitors who are doing it right,
Mm.
why aren't you?
Right.
Like, why do you have to do it wrong just because it's different? This is the way I like it. Captain Fromm remembers. So you left me hanging in the wind, son.
Yeah, Phil. What's up? What's
the dealie?
bro?
the other one that they had, Man in the High Castle.
Oh, that was
I
alright.
started
Love
watching
the
that.
story, but they did a terrible job, like with the period and everything, and they could have cast better. Like the acting wasn't great. The story obviously is phenomenal. It's a great idea, but I didn't make it past like the first 3 episodes. I was like, this is another Amazon try. They had a great story. They could have really done something with it, and they just didn't apply themselves like they should.
You keep passing chests.
Who cares?
It should really have been something. Man, in the High Castle.
The hit. I saw something recently. It was just an image. That was it. Of what if Hitler
God
won
was
World
one
War
of us.
II? And it showed this city with like all these buildings. It's like, Why would you jump to that conclusion? I don't even want to read this because it doesn't make any sense to begin with. Why would him being in charge produce that much commercialism? That makes no sense.
Writers.
Am I not?
Writing is in
I mean,
short
I'm not like history was not my strong suit, and social studies was not my strong suit. So maybe I'm in the dark here, but I didn't get it. I don't understand why that would be where they would go with it.
It's not to be gotten, Chris.
Okay, so I'm not alone in this assumption that it's crazy.
No.
Okay. Plunder the booty. Oh, you got some points on the hand slapper, man.
No.
No?
No.
Why not?
I don't need it.
What does he do? Other than slapping clams.
He just clam slaps.
Clam slapper.
Yeah, but does he need to do more? Why aren't
Well,
you happy with that?
No, I'm happy with it. I'm just asking if he does anything else with this time, because he's in the sky all that time. You figure he has a lot of space to work with.
Does he?
Well, I mean, like the distance between like constellations we look at, right? The distance between those stars.
What are you talking about?
I was about to say astronomical, and
Yeah.
then I realized that's the point.
Yeah,
So I'm not going to say that. But like we see it as just like a couple, like an inch maybe. But it would, like if we went on a spaceship part
That
thing
sounds kind of good.
and traveling at the speed of light, we probably wouldn't even get there before we died.
I like that. Yep. Hard times, Chris.
I know, right?
Life sucks.
It has its ups and downs.
Space is bullshit.
Space is though, really, guys.
Space sucks.
Yeah.
Fuck you, space.
Space.
Space can eat a dick.
Space is you stupid. See, the guys are all rowdy, and I'm in it. But it's a cool place to be. We were talking about his armor earlier, or at least I was. I don't think it's
Joe's
efficient.
character?
No.
Astro, not even.
It looks crazy. Is that like a collection? Do they do collections of armor and stuff, or is it kind of just pieced together?
Oh yeah, they do like
How you-
set items.
Yeah,
I haven't gotten a set yet.
Let's make it difficult to get a complete set then.
Yes, that's the idea.
Yep.
It's a grind. It keeps you playing.
Keeps you in the game.
Keeps them getting money.
So, like, when you complete a set,
Okay.
like you have it,
Sure.
you're like, I did a good job.
Alright.
I'm all done now.
Okay.
Because that was maybe the goal. Maybe.
That's the idea.
But then how do you continue on from that?
They keep releasing new stuff and you keep paying for it. That's why they make expansions.
Expansion pack.
Yep.
My uncle still has my copy of both.
Nightmare Before Christmas?
No, it was a game.
Yoda Stories?
No, although it was another game that Adam played. Adam played with me. We tried
Duke
playing.
Nukem?
No, it was around that same
Mech
time.
Warrior?
Yes.
Armored Core?
It actually was Mech Warrior. Mech Warrior 2 and Mech Warrior had something to do with snow. It was an add-on, and my uncle borrowed it. And now my uncle doesn't recognize me.
The
So
movie
it's
tonight,
hard to get that back.
before, you know how they do their little Alamo before movie.
Oh, yeah.
Keep your mouth shut.
They played the I didn't know this, but there was a PlayStation 2 Reservoir Dogs game.
Yeah.
That looked like GTA Vice City almost.
Yeah, I remember that.
I did not know that existed.
So we
It
might have
failed.
to play that on
Yeah.
the show. That's
Good luck getting it.
I'm
That's
sure
what I was thinking.
there's a copy on there on the
There's
internet
probably
somewhere.
plenty of copies.
Now that being said, if we ever do play it, that means I did find an actual physical copy and purchased it
and you have a
legally
PS2 laying around.
on PS2. I do have a PS2.
Good for you. I gave mine to a cousin or something.
I have one too.
God damn it.
I wouldn't mind getting my PS3 back.
Darn cousins.
I still have my PS3. I have a ton of games on there that I bought that I've never played.
There are some PS1 classics that you can only play on PS3.
Yeah.
What's funny?
Or PS1.
PS1 if you can find the originals, sure. Good luck getting Vagrant Story or Final Fantasy Tactics. Those are worth it more than I would be willing to pay for them.
I don't think any of my controllers work though.
On a PS3, they're only like $1.
Did you try the kissy times?
What?
Sometimes if you kiss like the controllers, they work better.
What
I'm
device?
talking to Jason. Jason said that his controllers, he was worried that they wouldn't work.
Don't. I never tried that.
Yeah, you just go to it's all of a sudden better. You have Tactics.
Tactics. I have it on PS3, yeah. I don't have it on PS1. I don't even have a PS1. That's dead weight.
Is it okay if I go to work on Monday and insist that people call me an onion knight?
Onion Knight?
And if they don't, punch them in the face.
Yes, do that, definitely. Let, if you could film it.
Oh, well, definitely. Well, we were talking about getting a GoPro for Choo Choo.
Oh, I have
earlier.
a GoPro. I think I heard you mention a GoPro.
You have a
Al.
GoPro?
Yeah, I got one for. I have never asked for one. I would never use one, but like a few, well, probably like at least 5 Christmases ago, I received one, and it's sitting in a box. So it's like 5 years old, but yeah, I have. It's new in the box. I opened the box once to look at it, and I was like, no, I'll never use this. So I think it's in one of my unpacked boxes at my house. So consider it yours if you want it. And it's still, supported. I doubt it. I doubt they support it anymore, but it probably works to some extent.
I could probably find a use for it, but if you could ever use it, do keep it.
No, it's
'Cause
been sitting in a box.
Well,
So-
I mean, for now, but eventually
Well,
you could be doing stuff, and you're like, I wish I had that GoPro, but I handed it over to Coop, and God darn that Coop.
It happens.
That's
It's stupid head.
big old head here.
And, yeah. That's Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider.
He had jalapeno.
Uh-huh.
And he
I
doesn't.
heard the Cosmic Ghost Rider series is pretty interesting right now.
Have you heard about that, Joe? The
The
Cosmic. Ghost
I don't
Rider.
know. I've heard some pretty weird Ghost Rider storylines that sound
Yeah.
kind of cool.
Like Jason, he was telling me about it. He was
Yeah,
saying
the last time I talked to you, you were talking about it, so that's the only
something
reason I
about
know it.
Finding baby Thanos. He kind of broke it down a little bit, and I was like, whoa, this sounds like I should be reading this.
He I guess he has the ability to possess machines. Is that something he can do? Maybe in some storylines that's something he
Maybe
does.
yeah, that's one of their biggest issues.
Yep, I agree.
They need to clean house. Get rid of
Yeah.
all the dead weight.
Yet again.
Yes.
But I'm pretty sure he possessed like the dead body of a Celestial or either Galactus, and was able to control. Kind of like how Franklin Richards makes a zombie Galactus to fight the Celestials. I'm pretty sure it was like the same circumstances.
Yeah. So that is definitely one to check out.
There's a similar storyline where Tony Stark uses some similar giant godlike construct to make like a new Iron Man suit. God bless him. Yep.
The NPC's talking to somebody else? Is that
Yeah.
what that said?
I think that's pretty weird, but whatever.
He's like, he's too busy to tell you what's going on.
Dang. Whoa. Yeah, he
I
really.
don't think he needs to work on stuff that's going on. Oh wow! He won? Did you win or die?
Yeah, won.
Nice.
That Cult of Dreeg is all about my shit, though.
Dreeg. It reminds me of Clockwork Orange.
Droog.
Yeah, I watched that movie finally, all the way through. I don't understand why it's like super.
I didn't like it.
Super popular. I mean, it's not horrible. It's interesting, but I don't get why it would be like a cult classic.
So is this game following like a timeline, or are you doing? Is this kind of like a multiplayer mission, or are you following?
There's a
like
story. I'm not really following along on the story though. It's not that interesting.
I could make a story up for you though. What were we talking about before? There was some children at the. They went to the museum, and someone touched. They went behind the ropes. Where it said, "Don't touch this."
Figured it out.
And one of the kids did, and this is what happens. So, kids, if you're watching at home, don't do that. Honestly, that's why.
So is this some type of like Jumanji adventure?
It's like Jumanji, exactly. And Jumanji's just like a fair warning.
One or two.
You've seen those monkeys, right? Those are not normal monkeys, and you don't want them anywhere near you or anyone that you know. Those are not okay. Jumanji monkeys are different than regular monkeys.
You need to chill out.
Well, I'm just saying, it's just what I perceive is.
I'm just saying you need to chill out.
I'm doing okay. My heart rate's going down a little bit. Doing a good job.
Have you been breathing, Chris? The watch telling you.
The watch didn't tell that. It did tell me earlier once, but not recently. So I have been breathing enough.
It's important.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I like it when I'm at work and I'm frustrated, and then it tells me that, because then I want to. It makes me angrier than I normally would be.
I can see that.
It makes me question why I wear this gosh darn thing.
Tab to nab it.
Tab to nab it, indeed. How come those have? You can't wear those?
They're higher level.
Gotcha. I'd like to take this moment to thank Trisket. That's all. Did we lose Jason? Is he asleep?
I'm still here. Just relaxing.
Oh, that's fine. Good. You left your light on, but you're okay. Because it's an LED, I don't think it takes much energy. I'm working on getting
Yeah, he's got a lot of complaining to do. Apparently.
Yeah.
Come on, Chris.
Speaking of Chris's, how come I haven't seen any of me's in this? Do they have me's in this?
Maybe.
Sometimes they have.
They have what?
They have Chris's. Spelled with a K.
Piss poop.
Yeah. Chris
They've got piss poops.
Chris is a type of like a blade that is like wavy.
Yeah, it's a little wormy.
It was used in, I don't know if it still is, but it was used in like Mediterranean areas, I think. Called the Chris.
The Chris.
It's neat, and they spelled it the right way with a K. So there's that. So when I played Path of Exile, which is very similar to Dark
We've
Cloud.
talked about it.
Does this game? So Path of Exile doesn't they have like the vanity stuff, does this one kind of follow that same blueprint, or do they actually?
No,
allow
because
you-
this game you pay for.
I want your money.
That's how Path of Exile makes money. Through pretty much donations.
Being awesome and donations.
Right.
Because those two things combined mean money. Otherwise, it's not so much. Like you could put like a cape on a baby child, and you could say that is awesome. But convincing other people of that is really difficult. So I wouldn't recommend that unless it sounds really cool. Does that sound really cool? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that.
Talk about capes again.
Huh?
Yeah.
Capes?
Again?
Yeah. He's been on this.
Baby capes, Chris?
Not baby capes. That's new. Baby cape. I've changed my perception of them.
What the hell are you talking
But they're
about?
still capes. You could still do capes and still get away with it, and just put babies with it. The next step is pets, but I think they have that already.
You fill me with hate.
Yeah.
2 o'clock.
Almost there.
Yeah, it's funny for you. For other people, it's pretty close to torture.
Aww.
Cinnamons are for.
That is what Cinnamons for, but no one wants to vote through Cinnamons. I don't know why. And it's not that hard. Let me show you. You could do it just like this. Just do this. Right here. Just go. Boop, 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 boop.
Do you have an app yet for Sweet Cinnamons?
No.
Get it together, Chris.
No.
Get it together.
It's 2019, Chris.
Doing an app is painful because you have to do it both for iOS and Android and everything else.
Well, you can just
if you
skip
had less
iOS.
time sleeping, then maybe you could.
I
get
have
an
other
app
stuff
done.
to work on that I've
Have you
been
been
doing.
sleeping?
I actually have not slept as much as I have been this past week. Because I actually did do research. I'm trying to finish off the intro of the show. So I need to get a little bit more involved with Blender, which is a 3D imaging software, and get accustomed to that. And it's free. It's good.
3D.
It's what should have existed when I was in high school when I wanted to do that as a career, but I'll let it slide. They didn't know any better.
What's done is done.
What's done is done. I'm writing accounting software now, so there you go. Yeah, so there's that.
There's that.
I didn't see. Do the lights work around TV?
No, they don't right now. I had to update the software. It's pointing to the old location, so it's getting a cross-site error.
You're a cross-site error.
I know, right?
You're a cross-site error. Burn. Yeah, let's do a good job, Chris.
I know.
Sleep is for the weak.
Well, sleep is important, though.
No,
from what I
I don't
understand,
know.
because I
think
did
the
a sleep
jury's still
intake.
out on sleep.
I don't think that's how it works, but I will see. I will find out for you, and I'll get back to you on that. But also, yeah, I'm going to do that, and then I also I'm planning on, because a lot of people. So many people have written into the show asking about how do they do the exercise of the week.
Oh.
The Trisket exercise of the week.
So if you
It's
had
a-
an app, you could like drop something on the app
Yeah.
that people could participate
Yeah,
in.
either on the app or just a PDF maybe. That
Well-
would give them like in 3D.
It's
sculpting.
2019.
Yeah, no,
so
I'd still use a 3D model to let them know how to do it right. Because it's a lot. I mean, it's a technique that a lot of people don't pick up on right away. They look at that and they're like, "Oh, he's just standing there." It's like, what the hell? It's like, well, no, that's a full blown exercise. I'm working my core, The core is like in this area here.
Interactive app work
I think,
there.
where's the core end? The core ends maybe. Does the core end around nipple range? Is that where the core ends?
That's a great question. I think you just lost another hour of sleep this week to research.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I will find out.
That could be true too. I could see you losing an hour of sleep trying to find that. Asking your
If there's a will, there's a way. You gotta understand.
your webcam friends.
Webcam. Oh,
They might know.
they might know. All the way in other countries, that's a different thing. They know things we don't. That's true. How come? Did you ever wonder why they didn't make like a pillow that was like they had fresh cut onions and you just rest your eyes on it?
Why is this a question?
Sounds terrible.
Yeah, what a dumb idea.
But they're soft, right? Like onions can be soft.
Oh, you know
You
that.
just gotta make them, just let them age a little bit, and then you got yourself some softness.
You got your
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, I think you're coming around.
No,
At first you think no.
Yeah, screw that.
When you started saying you got yourself, I heard Carl Weathers from Arrested Development saying,
Got
"You
yourself
got yourself
a
a
stew."
stew going."
I don't remember that.
I miss good Arrested Development.
Yeah.
Keely's been watching that.
The
She
new
loves
seasons
it.
are rough. That last season was pretty awful.
Oh my god, that's so sad. The whole reason I signed up for Netflix was for the return, and
Really?
it took me about. The first time through, I got halfway through before I started liking it, and then they got rid of that original version and did that whole something consequences, fateful consequences remix, where they
Oh.
tried to make it because it made sense to me. It took them a while to get their rhythm.
Yeah.
And even when they did, it still wasn't the same caliber, right? But they just redid everything so that it was more sequential instead of the stories passing with each episode.
yeah.
And it just made it awful. And so you can't watch the first and the second one. Was not good. So at least we still have those first three.
Yeah.
But yes, you said you got yourself and I just heard Carl Weathers.
Yeah.
So that was.
Oh.
I'm still. That's a terrible idea.
I'm gonna hit myself, but which one is Carl?
Oh.
Carl Weathers?
Yeah.
He's the Predator guy, man.
The Predator guy.
He's Apollo Creed from Rocky.
Yeah, but what does he play?
Oh,
in the
he's
show?
Tobias' acting coach.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember seeing that part. I've seen all the episodes. Well, not the new season.
No.
I've seen all the old season.
I think he had a small part in the fourth season. They were trying to get.
Yeah, I think he showed up or something.
Came into Michael's office at the movie studio and took some stuffed animals or something.
Dumb shit happened.
Apollo Creed, he was the Russian one, right?
No, that's Drago.
Drago. Apollo Creed, he was the African American gentleman.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they had another movie, didn't they? Where he was like the star of the movie. I want to say they were thinking about releasing one where it was.
They recently
like him.
came out with some new ones with his son.
His son? Okay, that's probably what it was.
So Rocky's training. I never saw
Is that
those.
Creed?
Yeah, I think so. And I think they did two of them. But
Yeah, I think they did.
I have
do
zero
two.
interest in seeing those.
Yeah.
Michael B. Jordan is good.
Yeah.
I just have zero interest in them bringing back all of these characters that they shouldn't be bringing back. Speaking of, I just saw something about they're gonna make a new Matrix with Neo
We
and
mentioned
Carrie-Anne Moss
early.
Keanu and Carrie-Anne Moss are coming back for it. I was just
Yeah.
like, why?
Because they didn't die in the last one.
But It could
Yuck.
happen to be good, maybe.
No, they
But
they just
maybe,
made the
though.
first one and been done with it.
Not reincarnated back into the Matrix.
They should totally do that.
Yeah.
That's totally worth all the money and effort to put that out. If anyone's watching this from the studio, go for it.
No.
You're making a great investment.
Yeah, but you might. Okay. Well, I'll go with what he says because I trust him.
Yeah, that's.
See? Now we got him. We got him now.
Yep.
Found it. Found it. Yeah. See? They didn't even see that. It was like too quick for him because it's like the refresh rate is like 8. Eldritch Gatte. What does gato mean?
Cat.
How do you say chest over here? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna reach behind you to grab this real quick.
I got it.
See a lot of that shit. Gar.
Why is everything that we wear on the lower half of our bodies always plural? These are pants. It's one thing, but it's pants.
You got 2 legs.
Yeah, but it's one thing I'm putting on. I'm not splitting it in half and saying, oh, I have 2 of it, and that's why I'm calling it
You get
that.
clothes that come off in different ways, Chris.
What? Pants. Alexa, why?
Alexa.
Sorry.
What did I just do?
Just said sorry pretty quick.
At least, yeah, she
Sorry, I'm not sure.
at least apologized that time. Normally she just ignores me. She does a little light thing like she's listening, and then she's like, oh, give up. And then just stops without saying anything. When they first created swords, it was by accident because they were just trying to make a knife, and the person that was working the kiln, which is what you call the thing that they work at when they're at the blacksmith's office. When you're at the blacksmith's office, they work the kiln, and then they just like, I'm gonna make the biggest
Chris,
knife.
it's okay.
I did a good job though, maybe.
Nah. It's alright. It's cool.
What we should do is I have an idea for a video game. Jason has
That's
a,
gonna cost you some hours, Chris.
well, Jason's working on another video game. And I might,
Yeah, I saw
hope
something about that.
Hope to help him
How's
with
that
that,
coming
but that's-
along?
It's a learning process.
Gotta love those learning processes.
But my idea for a game, I had it before, and I don't remember who I told it to, but who I told it to thought that it was a really, really good idea, and I think it is a really good idea. So, like, the one thing I really, really, really hate doing is moving. The process of boxing things up, putting them in a truck, carrying heavy things into a truck, and then unloading them and then once you unload them, get them where they need to be.
Mhm.
So it's terrible. No one's built that game yet, surprisingly. So I can do like a 3D environment, maybe even with like 3D controllers and first person type thing, and the whole game is moving from one place to another, and you level up by moving bigger houses.
That sounds like the worst game ever.
That's the best game ever, and I'm gonna make it.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm gonna make it. It's either that or the Tepanex
I hope you
Saga.
die making this game.
It's a Tepanex Saga, could be the other one, but
That one you could do. This moving game.
Yeah.
You need to let this one go.
I don't remember any right now, but I had some clever ideas for names of the game, and it was.
Were they clever though?
I thought they were clever, so.
I don't think there's any amount of clever that could save this idea, Chris.
It's a pretty
Think about that though. You could.
I don't even want to think about it.
Why would you do that?
No, because you have certain stuff. You have to put a certain amount of stuff in certain boxes. You'll have only only number of boxes. You only have so many.
Can we not talk?
You have to put things.
Can we
in.
not?
It's like Tetris.
It's
like Tetris.
Can we not talk?
Oh, so that would be a mini game.
It's part of it. Yeah.
What did you just do, Phil?
See, you're starting to understand.
You could do
It sounds.
You could do a expansion where you would be helping a friend move.
Oh my god!
And then you would show
Why are
up.
you feeding into this?
Well, it just sparked some. It just sparked a whole side mission where you would show up and they wouldn't be packed and ready, so you'd have to help them pack before you could move
That's
them.
multiplayer.
Yeah.
You got multiplayer going.
Yeah.
See now I've expanded. This is good. This
Chris,
is
you're
really
shit.
good.
Thanks, Chris.
I don't think it's funny. I think you're a dick.
Yeah.
That is a terrible idea. Don't pursue this at all. You have very limited hours, and
But I have.
there's an app to develop, basically.
There's a
is what I'm
portion of
saying.
code that's already in my head that I could
Well,
put down.
Convert that into app.
That's totally different code.
Yeah.
And it's not app, it's apps. Because you can't just write one app.
Well, you don't
Now
need
there
to
are
write
like
this.
Xamarin has like some software that you can do. Xamarin has some tools that you can do for multi, but it doesn't. It's not exact. It's basically like a web browser pointing to a website, but the web browser looks like an application. So when you launch it, it just does that. If I was to write an app, I wouldn't do it that way.
Absolutely
I mean,
not.
if depending on the application, if it was not something that was a game, then probably I would use that as an option. But oh, it's time to stand. See.
Time to stand and
That's
breathe.
what- that's
Take a
what
deep
it
breath.
says. See, I have an option to dismiss it. See, now we're fine. Now it's just 150.
Where's the watch?
I just. Weird. Okay.
Has there been any studies on why we have cuticles? Or why some people don't? What happened to mine?
Jesus Christ.
Do you see that?
No, I'm not even gonna look. Who cares?
No cuticle there at all.
You're not trying hard enough, Chris.
No, I'm trying harder.
You guys at home, try to work on your cuticles.
That sounds like a brutal battle.
There you go. It's just that easy.
Emerges from the ashes.
So are the blue orbs, are those NPCs?
They're, yeah, sure. There are areas you can interact with.
Do you ever want to?
Yeah, I want to call it a night too.
I laugh, but I think, yeah. Phil, but thank you for joining us. We got 6 minutes, but it has been a pleasure.
Have a good night, Phil. Thanks for playing.
Yes. See you tomorrow. Or today, I guess. See you today.
Mm-hmm. See you later. We playing tomorrow? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Cool.
When you eat steak, that's me. Yeah, like I've had tongue, cow tongue, and it's not bad. It doesn't sound like it should be good, but it's just muscle. It's good, but it's very tender. But then I think how many times I've bitten my own tongue. Are human tongues stronger than cow tongues?
Probably not.
Jason?
What?
Steve, don't bother him.
I'm not bothering
you. He sounds like he's bothered by you.
Sorry,
right
if
now.
I'm bothering you, I'm sorry.
You got sweet cinnamons, asshole.
We got sweet cinnamons.
Here you go.
Right underneath the clock. What is Pan Chapar about? Jason, you said you're done.
Yeah.
And you're going to be driving soon, so I'm not going to make it happen. And Josh, you said no, Joe. So I guess I'm going to have to do this on my own.
Doing this shit.
I do it for you guys. You guys are good.
You do it for you.
Drink until our hearts stop. That's what.
Some people do it.
Some people do it. That's how they do.
It takes a lot of skill.
It's a acquired skill, yeah.
So delicious. I'm so tired.
I'm tired too.
Tired as shit.
5 hours is a long time.
It's a long day.
It's a trek. It's only once a week.
You don't play games the whole time.
You know.
You just babble.
Yeah. Oh, I was playing earlier. I was going
for 5 minutes.
I know. Even if 5 minutes, I don't think it was that even.
Yeah,
long.
you had a tinkle.
I had the tinkle, but then I came back and I
That's
forgot
scary.
all about that. I could play for the next 3 minutes if you want.
Oh, I got it, man.
Then I can make my way up to that 5-minute mark. We need to figure out a cycle for gaming.
Oh shit.
Oh, snap. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually.
Yeah. This is kind of brutal.
Put a timer. So
Because when I'm playing video games on my own, I fucking live. I just do this shit fucking straight through. My eyes fucking hurt.
That's what I'm gonna work on next.
New eyes?
No, I did that. That's why I went to LASIK. But I'm gonna, and they get dry more often than normal. But figuring out a cycle for people on the show, so that way, because I lose track of time. Because right now, it doesn't seem like it's 1 minute away from being the end of the show to me. I'm sure that's not how you guys feel, but in my head, it seems like we're only halfway there. But then,
God, what the fuck?
I'm serious.
Halfway to hell.
And then, like an hour or two ago, it felt like we were like 2 minutes from being to the end of the show, and I didn't. I have no concept of time here. So what I'm saying is, I want to help you guys and help the show by breaking up that monotony automatically, because I can't do that.
You'll need another monitor to track the times.
No, I need an application.
It'll be like, let's say, Joe, 45 minutes, and then when that switches, then it would go to Chris.
Yeah.
45 minutes, yellow, blue, color-coded boxes.
I could do color-coded. I could program that. That's no problem. It's just like accounting when you get close to things. It's the two ions.
Nice. I just leveled up.
Hey!
I have to stand up to end the show.
Yep.
But I do need to stand up anyway, because you're here now. So I need to put you on the credits. Let me do that real quick.
Oh, that won't be necessary. No.
It's already in the credits.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, he is, but not as a special guest. He's here as a patron.
Surprise!
Is the movie good, Josh?
Yeah.
No.
It was a remake.
Don't lie.
No, they've been doing ever since what's it called? Hollywood came out. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, they've been just doing everything 35 millimeter. So they actually had this copy of it was kind of shitty. It actually started out with no audio, so they had to shut it down and then restart it.
Jeez.
And then there were points where it kind of broke up, so they got a pretty shitty copy of it. It's weird.
Yeah, that's lame.
From Dusk Till Dawn was a good copy.
Alright. You guys have any final words? Before we sign off, because I want to do the sign off thing.
Take some Toms.
I'm going to take some Tums. I actually
New
will.
sponsor.
Tums, thank
Sponsor?
you. Alright, let me, hold on. I'm doing it. I gotta work on it though. But no, thank you for watching the show, guys. Hope you had fun. I know I did. Sweet Cinnamons next time though, right?
Right.
Here's credits.